It is 3 in the morning, but I am excited to get into this European Champs Day 1. The stream's gonna start in 8 minutes, but I wanted to go live a little early to check over the Subdivision 1 and 2 results. So here we go. You ready? Bang. Straight to the all around. Oh, 82.8 from Arseny Dukno. That's lovely. 14.8 on floor. Wow. 14.3 on pommel. Rings is a 12.8. Everything else 12.7 on P-bars. 13.9 and 14.2. So he could have scored even closer to 85. That's insane. Is that going to be enough to win the all-around today, though? Daniel Marinov counting a 12 as well in there. Not bad. I need to make sure I'm live. Yep, it should be live.
You've always been ready for what's next.
Nice. All right, if you're coming in chat, how you doing? Hope it's a better time for you than it is for me. So we got Russia number 1 and 2 right now. Nice to see Marius Georgiou with an 80. That's very nice. Artem Dolgopiev with an 80 all around. Wow. Obviously a massive flaw, but that's something you don't see every day. 13.5 on pommel's pretty good. 13.2 on Hyber. Wow. There goes an all-rounder name. Another 80. Victor Martinez seemed to have a decent day as well. And then what else have we got? All right, let's go by apparatus. What a massive number 1 and 2 on floor right now. 14.8 and 14.766. Russia, Israel, Russia. Nice to see Emil Montgomery up here. Daniel Marinov out. What's up, Tropical Heat? So excited for the all-around final. Yes, it's going to be good. Adam Lockamy, I feel like he's a young gymnast trained in America. It's nice to see him here. I thought Christopher would be a little bit higher on floor. How is our pommel looking? Two Armenian boys on top. What a surprise. Reese McClendon 14.4 looks better than what I've been seeing this year. That's nice. Ignacio. Yes, David Ivanov 14.3. Hopefully that holds into finals. I don't even know if it will. He was my prediction to win pommel though, so I hope it does. Yeah. Arseny Dukno's name again. Okay, what's our rings looking like? We'll definitely see Petronius in the rings final, which is good. Okay. After WTM with the stuck vault today as well. And Nezachipierni with 2 tidy vaults. Arseny Dukno, nice. Sebastian Sponovic. He's doing 2 5-2 vaults as well. Okay. Wow, very nice. 14-3. Hmm. Let's go Noah Kovita. Okay, not a bad subdivision 1 or 2. I was trying to open Instagram and see if I can find any clips of subdivision 1 and 2, but I couldn't see any. Let's see what the team's at. No surprises, Russia is well ahead. Counting 3 14s on floor. Only 1 14 on horse. 1 on rings. 3 on vault. No 14s on Piva. And I just realized this isn't even team finals, so it doesn't even matter. This is a different format. So team final is after the apparatus finals, which is so weird. But for qualifications, it's going to be really important to see who finishes top 13. Because that will decide who goes to the world champs. Right now, already Lithuania out of there. Georgia looks like it's the first full team to put together a score. Or like 3 counting scores on each apparatus. So they're going to be one to watch out for. All right, this should be starting to be live now. Here we go. Oi, let's do it. When it loads. Nice. Let me know if you can't hear anything or I can like mess with the audio levels or anything. Just let me know. My money's still on Ilya for that all around. Holy AI. Whoa, Tomaso looks so small. This is that even Tomaso? Yeah, Tomaso Bugnami. No, that must be Simone Speranza. Who are these lovely lads? French? France team? Let's go. Strong team. Who's it? It's Elijah. I don't know his name on top of my head. Lauren de Monk. Jermaine Grunberg. Someone Martin. Let's go. There's a big team here. I don't know why it's buffering, guys. No, Adam is still for Turkey. That's so sad. Pulled out due to stuff just not feeling right, which is a good call. Which is sad we won't see him hopefully win another rings title, but it's always safety first. There goes the GB boys. One thing I want to see is where the 250 score from Russia actually ends us with in the world at the moment. Croatia. Croatian team looking strong, not gonna lie. So check this 250. And we're going to go to the scores website on stagmenu.co. Look at the team. Slovenia. Yeah, 250 is the second highest score at the moment this year. So that's pretty big. Great Britain is not on this list yet because they have not competed. Actually, I lied. Apart from Commonwealth Games, they have not competed yet. But kind of not because that was England. I'm really excited for Team Russia. Yeah, they're crazy. They definitely didn't even showcase what they could today. Like, I think all of these P-bar scores have potential to be like a whole mark higher, which is crazy. Damn, this is a big subdivision. Just keeps going on and on. Nice, that's it.
Team and the Dutch as well will follow them. So a split warm-up system after the fourth French gymnast. The Dutch will then have warm-up time and they will
Let's get
compete.
into it.
Over on the pommel horse, Switzerland and Turkey. These nations will go around in pairs together, so we'll always have Switzerland. They will always be followed by Turkey. Starting on the rings, we have all apparatus in operation right
Great
from
Britain
the start
on
here.
rings first. This is probably their strongest
Finland
apparatus
and
as well,
the British team will follow them.
compared to other people.
And that takes us to the vaulting table where we will have Croatia and Slovenia, but they won't be really competing as a team. They have a whole host of apparatus specialists and a couple of
Dang, no Croatian team score. There's only 2 people on vault.
Austria and Germany will go one after the other on the parallel bars. The Germans always occupying the second half.
Hey Lewis, I'm related, but if there's ever a time you needed expertise on WAG, I'll be willing to answer any questions from viewers. Thanks for this, Harrier. That's very nice. I feel like usually I'd have my Max here with me, but yeah, without a Max here, I'd appreciate that. I don't know when WAG's gonna come up today though, being a WAG Mag stream, but I appreciate it
We'll see others drift in
anyway.
and out in that group of individuals. Right then, a little housekeeping one and all. What are we focusing on here? We have got the all-around competition. That is our principal interest, and we will, as we go through, bring you the odd performance from the previous subdivision that will just help contextualize how
I'm excited to see this Italian team.
We'll look at those who are leading the
I want to
race
see
with this
where
one
a
subdivision, the third of 3 to go.
what's his name?
There is also a team final to be
Where a
qualified
Manrique
for.
Ladouet slots
There are also
into this
apparatus
Italian
finals to
team.
be qualified for, and that picture will emerge. We're also going to give you a lot of focus on the Croatian gymnasts because it is, after all, their home championships. That, I think, is about all you need to know.
241 for Belgium.
Joins me. Have I missed anything, Blythe?
The only thing I would
This is
add
about the
to
top
that
5
all
scorer in the
is
world
that
at the moment,
more than
on
one
par with
person in
Colombia.
this arena is going to be on the edge of their seats, waiting
It's
to
not
see
bad.
what Ilya Kovtun is going to bring for Croatia. It was only 2 years ago that he was absolutely formidable at these championships, winning the parallel bars and the horizontal bar and the team title with Ukraine. And he's
These are
added
my
an
picks to win it
Olympic
all. I've got
silver
Russia
medal to
as
his very
team
vast
final,
collection of
Ilya
medals
Kovtun
from
all around.
parallel bars from the Paris
Simone
Games.
Speranza
And
on
since then,
floor. I can't
he
wait
has
to
been a
see
nationality
him,
champ,
guys.
and he has opted
I think
to
you guys are gonna
represent
enjoy him a
Croatia,
lot.
and this is his first
I just meant for
major
future. Thanks,
competition
you, thank you,
with
Riley.
them. Since
Rings
he was
Adam Asul. I've already
so
lost that
much
because Adam
over
Asul's
the
out.
past 2 years,
No.
we are a bit
Harry hit
uncertain
breath for
about
Volt.
what to
Noah
expect.
Safit for
But
parallel bars
if
and
he is
Sophus
anything
Higgins.
like he was,
He
he will contend for this all-around
Gimsnes.
title.
I don't know how to
Well,
say
there's
his
one
name for
thing we
Hyber.
know. He's got a beard now.
Let's see what everyone else
Always
has
upgrade.
picked.
Very good.
Everyone's picking Arseny over Ilya.
Right, well, it's not a case of hair today, gone tomorrow, because we've got
Come
several
on,
more days
guys.
of competition to
This
come
is why I chose
after
Ilya
this.
Kovtun right here.
Lots to enjoy at these European Championships. Thank you so much for your company, and thank you, Ilya Kovtun, for your company.
First
Lovely
routine
to have
back
you back.
after
Here he
years
is, the
out
man born in
of
Cherkasy in
FIG's
Ukraine, but he calls Croatia home.
major
He's lived here for
competitions.
some years, and he is now representing them, his return to international competition, did you think we could start anywhere but with this gentleman?
Come on, boy. Start it with a stick, surely. Oh, nice, bro. That was lovely.
It's a Tsukahara style routine.
Too much juice though. Add another half turn, my boy.
A blind landing so he doesn't see the mat before his feet hit.
Wow, that's really nice.
That fairly large step forward,
Glued feet
really
together.
Nice piece of gymnastics. He's
wow.
In the air,
That better be a triple twist ASAP.
And his body totally
Let's go, Ilya.
He narrowly won the Croatian all-around title by 21
So people have Arseny Dukno, Harry Hebreath, and Artem Dolgopiet as the floor title winners. Palmer Horse, Hamlet Manukin, Gabriel Takeda, Reese McLennigan, Chatrion. I have David Ivanov. He's my stag boy. He watches the channel. Rings, everyone's picked Adam Asil, which is rough. Petronius in seconds. First pommel routine, let's get it.
Let's keep an eye on him.
He opts to open with a scissor to handstand element. Very cleanly done. Before this championship, the Swiss
Oh, I was about to say nice flop series.
Just in the opening seconds.
Dang, bro. He had it. Potential of being on the all-around podium.
That will be a full point from
that will not help.
Score. As is deducted every time we see an unintentional dismount like that. I was going to say the Swiss men spent time at a training camp in Finland prior to this competition.
It's a bit shaky, but he's still on. Okay. Okay.
Tricky start for Florian Langenegger, but he is proceeding with purpose. A little bit of strength needed to get up into that pirouetting dismount.
Not ideal. Other picks, everyone's got Harry Hebreath for vault, which is surprising. I picked him because he's got potential of doing really big vaults, but I actually do think Arthur Dovskin's going to win that. Everyone thinks Ilya Kovtum's going to win parallel bars. Ahead of Joe Fraser, the world champion on P-Bars. And everyone thinks Joe Fraser's going to win high bar. Nice, Ilya Kovtum. 13.9 is going to be beautiful as an all-around score. But what's cool is we got some cool people doing some predictions here. We Ashley Cohen, NCAA rings champion. We got some other names in here. Ethan McCormack, he's a great gymnast from Australia.
He has been a gold medalist.
Ruben Ward's in there, Danilo Lakin. No, bro.
He was very over as he landed.
Dang.
And to be honest, he can do that vault.
He should have been in the vault final.
Than that. What it seems like he was trying to do was go for a near perfect landing. Often with this Dragulescu vault, the gymnasts just try to get it around to their feet. It seemed like he...
Alright, here's Danilo Lakin's picks. I see Dukno, Harry Hebreath, Manukin, Hebreath, Kovtum, Fraser. Let's go, Danila.
For having a low chest as you land because of the complexity of opening up out of that tuck position.
This guy, I think he's a gymnast here as well.
You have to place the moment that you do that half twist if you are going to go for a good landing.
Not bad, team, not bad.
It looks as though he's opted not to. No need after
Let's see who's going to get some points today.
Very unlikely as a result.
Still looking for that Ilya pick.
Injury spells lately, and we should set that into context.
Ilya Kovtum.
Let's go to the rings where the Finnish team and their all-arounders are getting underway. One of them is Robert Kirmes, very experienced gymnast, 7th European.
Where is Russia? They were in Subdivision 2, so we didn't get to see them on this Eurovision sports stream. If you paid, you could watch every single apparatus from every single subdivision.
And they could do it with a good team performance today.
But if I have to pay for something, I'm not generally going to live stream it for free on YouTube.
Perhaps they are doing that to assure
But this
some
stream is free,
stability,
which is nice.
because he is really one of the linchpins of their team.
Solid routine. I like this.
Very strong giant, just to a handstand hold.
Oh, nice.
I'll
I'll give you a quick look at the team scores at the moment. This is how Russia's doing. So really good on floor. Unfortunately, counting a 12-9 on Pommel. Brings is great with 13-5, 13-8, 14-5.
This was a lovely
Bolt is great with
start from
3-14s.
Capped with a
P-Bar's
double twisting,
actually
double tuck dismount
not
from the
great
ring.
because
Just that
they were
half
all
to the
capable of
side,
scoring
that
like
will be a few
at
tenths
least half
of
a mark
deduction
higher
on the E-score.
into the 14s. I'm sure Highback could have been a little bit higher, but 250 is pretty healthy. Florian's got some making up to do if he wants to be on the all-around podium today.
Young gymnast from Bühler in the far northeast of Switzerland.
All right, let's look at some
Competed at 3 World Championships,
live
made his way
scores.
around the international stage. Let's have a look at what the French are up to. Over on floor, we
I've got a
have
9.066 on Highback.
He is 18 and he's just won the
All right,
French
this guy's
all-around
crazy.
national title.
He
It's something
was
of a
at the
shock.
Junior Worlds last year.
He surprised a lot of people.
I think
by
he got a
taking
medal
the
on Pommel.
all-around title not very long ago in France.
Woo, hoppy.
He had a tremendous junior
Nice.
career. He is actually the silver medalist on pommel horse at the Junior World Championships in the Philippines last November.
Very nice.
He's the son of a professional boxer.
Pretty standard floor routine at
and
the
comes
moment,
from a very
construction-wise.
athletic family. His younger brother is actually the under-16 national champion in France at the moment as well, I believe. And he credits his parents for really instilling the mentality that you need to have as a high-level athlete.
Yes, he said, hasn't he, that his dad has really taught him about perseverance and rigour through his own career as you say, a very high-level boxer. This is a very high-level young gymnast we're looking at. Watch this
Yeah, pretty
lad
solid routine.
carefully over the next little while. He's
Nothing
from,
crazy.
the Greater Paris area, very near Orly Airport, and he's going to be flying high in the course of his career.
One of the things that we need to look out for on floor exercise in this competition is the way that the gymnasts land their tumbling passes. This is going to be a deduction of more than half a point because of the large step back, but also because he puts 1 foot out of bounds. He will have a 1/10 of a point penalty for going over the white line, and then for a
He
step
tips on how to
back
do a
like that, which is
G-flop.
quite sizable,
You're asking
he'll
the
lose
wrong
4
man,
5/10
Reese
of a point in
McClanagan.
execution.
I'm still working on that D-flop. And Amon Montgomery in the chat. Ah, you
There is the
legends.
young man.
Amon, I'm so glad
There is the
your floor seemed to go
gentleman
well.
who's 8 years older than
Like,
him,
surely that gets in the
experienced
final.
Robert Kiddermis, 13.233. He's enjoying himself early on. Love the ambition of the
Fourth
Finnish
right
team
now,
and the
surely with a
spirit they've
14.
got.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Beautiful country, Finland. It's preparing to host the
I'm praying, man. I love
European
your
Team
floor
Gym
work.
Championships in October. If you've never seen Team Gym before, I advise you to watch it. It is
And Reese with a
fantastic,
14.4,
and
surely that
we'll
holds
see you
as well. Although it is a
European
strong,
Gymnastics podcast soon. This is Noah Zeifert's
strong
little
pommel
preview of his all-around
Europeans.
credentials. He can do it. There's no
Is this
doubt about
individual
it.
all-around
He's
final
the
already?
all-round
Yeah,
gold
they're running it
medalist from
really
last World
weird. It's
Championships.
I think they do it every 2 years or something, but qualifications is all around. Then they do apparatus finals and then team final, which I think is actually kind of cool, to be honest. Because a lot of these guys that are, oh, nice Busnari from there. A lot of these guys that are good all-arounders but aren't the best. Typically they get to go through qualifications, which is also a team final, and then they get to come through like 24th to 15th on the all-around, and then they're done. But here, all those guys and the guys just outside of that top 24 will get to compete twice, which I think is actually quite cool. And it's like
medal for a Swiss man.
At the start of
in
the
a
week
long
and at
time.
the end of the
Ryan,
week
I
as
know
well.
you know your Swiss gymnastics very well.
I kind of like it.
How long exactly?
75 years.
Amazing, isn't it?
The Swiss men actually won gold and silver at the
Reese, did you do floor today?
1950 World Championships in the all-around. And then
I wouldn't be
three-quarters of a
surprised if you
century
were
later,
just
along came Noah Seifert.
prioritizing pommel at the Europeans. Do we have a Reese on
Yes, meant
floor?
a huge amount to him after some big all-around disappointments, including at the last European Championships, where his hands went down right at the end, coming off the horizontal bar. So well done.
I thought that was going to be you for a second.
Now we've got Austria on the parallel bars. This is
No
Gino
floor
Vetter,
today,
20-year-old
Reese.
from
Okay.
Hohenems in the far west of Austria. Hohenems
Saving
famous
it for
its Gym for Life.
something.
And
For
a
Worlds.
wonderful group called Tanzhaus Hohenems, who again have featured on a recent edition of the European Gymnastics podcast. Gym for Life is part of the European Gymnastics calendar.
Let's go.
Wonderful
14 for
sport.
Noah on pommel. That's good. I need to put on my story
He has been
that if any
the
gymnasts are watching, they
emerging
can join me on
Austrian
Discord. I want to
star.
chat with some
And
people.
look at his calmness through these very complicated pirouetting skills. They require patience and nerve.
Big championships
Nice.
this for a young Austrian team. One to keep an eye on. They've got 3 20-year-olds in their squad.
This was really promising work from Gino Vetter.
Sorry, guys. Just
He's got very good
doing
basic
some
technique, hasn't
admin.
he?
He does. And when you have basic technique, it makes skills like this, the Diamidov, the full spin on one arm, much easier to do. And then there's a variation of it where he actually adds another half turn, more complicated. But just the way that he held his nerve throughout this exercise, for somebody so young, that shows great potential.
Nice to be out there competing with your teammates. That sense of not being alone in what can be a very lonely sport. 13.966. That's a very credible start from Noah Seifert. And the young man from France over on the floor. Leroy Traoré-Malâtre picks up a 13.033. It's very early days to make any sense of any of these numbers. We'll not try and put carts before horses or count chickens before they've hatched or various other metaphors and analogies for that sort of thing. 13.133 for Gino Vetter.
All right, the story's up.
But the picture will start to become a little clearer once we get a few rotations in. We look out over the arena Zagreb.
Yeah, if any gymnast in chat wants to hang out on
Very
Discord,
briefly, because there's a lot
I'd
of
much
gymnastics
appreciate
to
that.
come. The French
Hang
gymnasts
out, chat about
starting
the
by
comp.
taking centre stage on the floor. Naël Sakoui, 19-year-old from Mulhouse in the east of France, right by the German border. What a
Beautiful
nice opening
double
that
out.
was.
Beautiful double layout. So extended in the air.
Couple of E's to start the routine.
This is a young man who won the all-around title at the World Schools Championship, the Gymnasiade.
And a
Nice triple.
twist side pass. He too competed at the Junior World Championships last year, so this is his first year in the senior ranks. And with that, his first senior European Championships. He made a few finals at the Junior World Championships and established himself there as another emerging contender for France. Just
Beautiful
like
2.5
Leroy
lay.
Traoré-Malâtre.
There's a little bit of ballet to this lad, isn't there?
There is a certain grace. After the triple full side pass, we get a double full.
So they're showing
And
routines
that
now
means he
that
has
have already
10
gone in
seconds to
between
complete his
each
routine.
apparatus. What a
Lovely.
solid routine, I like that.
Well done. The two young men in the French team, or the very young men, they're all pretty young.
So I
but,
think that was this guy here scoring a
acquitting
13-2,
themselves very finely.
which is healthy for an all-around. Gino with the 13 on parallel bars.
13.266, a very assured
Dang.
start from him.
Casper, I
All
think
of the
that's his
athletes
name.
are going for
11.8.
qualification for apparatus finals,
Not
as
ideal
well
on high bar.
as their individual aspirations
Which
here in the
apparatus did
all-around
Team GB
competition. A
start on? They
day-long
started
all-around
on the
competition. We'll be
rings. We
focusing
haven't even seen any of
on
them
the
yet, but we
last
can see their
subdivision of the day,
scores.
but as I said, we will update you on how some
Or
of the
am I
key
lying?
performers from
And
earlier on in the day
the
got
first
on.
half have gone, like the first country on each apparatus. Yeah, it must be, because there's no Courtney
So
Taylor
this is the
or Harry
halfway
Hepworth in here.
point of the
Yep.
opening rotation.
Dang, so we're like
We're gonna
1/12
see
of the way
the
through. This could be
pairs
a
of
long
teams take into the
competition.
apparatus. So as I mentioned before, the French paired with the Dutch. Croatia are paired with Slovenia.
Jonas
We have
Rushworth, it
Switzerland
must be.
and Turkey.
I started listening to the podcast with
Working
him
in
and
tandem, Austria
Sam
and
Oldham.
Germany side by side.
It was nice.
We've got the individuals along with the Italians and Finland with the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Hey.
Wonderful to have you with us. Hope you are having
So
a
no
splendid
movers
week.
on floor. So
We're
far.
at the halfway point of Monday to Friday. But
Noah
we're halfway away from the halfway
sneaking
point
into
of
8th on
this
Pommel at the
competition.
moment.
Here is a fine young
Alright,
gymnast
GBR.
from the great gymnastics city of Leeds, Jonas Rushworth.
Let's go,
Part of
Jonas.
the British team that won the gold at last year's Championships of Europe.
Rings is a very nice place for this British team to start.
Ooh, maybe a little short
And
there.
Jonas Rushworth is a very good gymnast for them to begin with. His execution
Solid.
is really very good. And what makes his gymnastics look so nice is the way that he holds himself, even on the still rings, the great definition of his tucks and pikes in that Jonas into Yamawaki combination. Actually, I think he
Come
did the
on, start us off
Yamawaki,
with a stick.
first.
Then I can pull out my stick flag. Oh,
It's
never
quite
mind.
easy to get oneself in a tangle when you've got a Jonas, Jonasson and Yamawaki. There is Jonas Rushworth, flag bearer for the closing ceremony at the European Youth Olympic Festival a few years ago, where he won the all-around silver medal. He's definitely an emerging all-around contender for the British team. This is big for him. He's there with Joe Fraser as
Okay, what does he get there?
all-around duo from Great Britain. That's a big
Might be the highest
major
score, but it might help
pressure.
to a decent all around.
And he likes a challenge. If you can hold your own at
12-5,
Leeds
yeah.
Gymnastics Club, you like a challenge because
I think that'll help
depth
towards
of
his
that
own all
squad
around,
is
but
enormous.
probably not the team.
Perennial winners of the
Let's
British
be real.
Championships for teams. Let's have a look at an all
Nice, Elijah 13 on 4. He could do really well in the all around today.
This is Ares Federici. Now, what was that I was
First
saying
look at the
about
Italians.
Leeds?
Let's get it.
Exactly where this young man trained. Born in Italy, but he's lived all over the world and went to Leeds Beckett University, which is very associated with the British squad.
Nice, dude.
Okay,
Beautiful
really
layout.
a layout
Touch here.
building towards the
Straddle
straddle
to
classic
Kachev.
This is going to be something
And then a
bigger.
Coleman after all the
carefully
Kachevs.
maneuvered Coleman. The double tuck with full twist over the bar, and for his fourth release skill, he shows us just the tucked Kovac. The same thing as the Coleman, just without the full twist.
Starts
Nice,
nicely.
good start.
Ares is Federici, all near Verona, making his senior European Championship debut. That's a huge moment. He said every challenge, every setback, every hour in the gym has led to it. How philosophical of him to recognise that the bad has led to this as well as the good. Isn't that a nice life lesson for us all?
Okay.
He has a very interesting story. He's lived all over the place, studied in Japan,
Yep,
Canada,
12, 5,
and in
6,
the UK, as
6.
well as in his home
Joe
country.
Fraser next up on rings.
12.566 for young Jonas Rushworth. You must feel, if you're Jonas Rushworth, 10 feet tall if you're going around the competition floor with this man by your side.
Let's go, Joe.
One of the most experienced all-arounders out there. It is, of course, Joe Fraser.
Very possible chance to take the all-around final today.
European all-around champion in 2022.
Depending on how this goes right here.
British man to do it.
And just as you said, not only one of the most experienced all-arounders, but one
Nice.
of the best. There were people that were looking at Joe Fraser during training and
Solid.
going, could he potentially do it
I feel like it's so
again?
easy to forget how good Joe Fraser is because we don't
And
see
what
him
makes
that
so
much.
strong as an all-around
Like I remember
prospect
just seeing
doesn't
him
really
pop out a
have
triple-double on
weak
floor the other day.
apparatus. He can put up a very
And
good
just because you don't
score
really
on
think of him as a
every single one
floor
of them,
worker,
including still rings.
just don't expect it. But he's actually really good.
Swing to handstand and then an easy looking double twisting.
Nice, bro.
Nice tidy start for Birmingham's Joe Fraser.
It's a routine that has a little bit of everything. You've got a very difficult
Very
static
solid
strength,
start.
which he does for the record. in 2 seconds. And
13-7.
then
Wow.
Here is the Yamawaki to
It's a
Jonas.
great start. That's already a
Straight up
mark
to the
over,
handstand.
nearly a mark
Jonas will try
over
to freeze that
Arsene
handstand
Duckner.
position. After those swinging elements, he does it well.
Mares Federici. 13.133.
13-1, that's nice.
Very composed start for him.
Jermaine
Young gymnast
Grunberg
from
on floor.
Turkey. Alperen Ege Avcı.
And Harry Hipworth's up next on rings as well.
He's from a
To look out
fascinating
for.
city called Bursa, which has been shaped by so many civilizations over the years. And Team Turkey has been shaped by so many gymnasts over the years, going all the way back to probably Irmet Shemelog, regarded by many as the start of the great rise of Team Turkey.
He's
Good
got
save.
just a flicker of leg form where you saw the legs and toes really bend a little bit. He was a bit off on that element, but he hasn't let it disturb his rhythm. He's fighting
Okay.
through this.
He didn't dip
Well
his
done.
hips,
Just completed his senior
so I think they'll
debut
definitely still
routine
count that
at a
dismount,
major
but not ideal.
championships. That's a nice thing to be able to tick off. A bit of a relief.
Take that
looking
there.
smile there from Alperen Ege Avcı.
And it looks like the
Looked
stream
like
is frozen.
His feet might
Yes, you
have
can guess.
brushed the horse once during this routine. If that is the case, that will be an execution deduction of several tenths.
Harry Hipworth must be on the rings right now.
13-7 for Joe Fraser.
8-6 execution. That is really nice, actually.
That was about his teammate, but
Show Harry
him
then.
as well. Pretty happy with that score, one imagines. Let's go to Germany on the parallel bars, and
I'm sure they'll show him later.
the gentleman who won the bronze medal on this apparatus at the last European Championships in his home country. It's Timo Eder from just north of the lovely city of Stuttgart.
I think this guy's really good on floor.
Comes from a very interesting sporting background. His mother Isabella
It is.
climber, his father Roman, a very good skier.
Nice.
Note that he does a lot of these underswing.
Really good on parallel bars as well, apparently.
The underswing makes it much more difficult to do pirouettes and end in
Makuts,
handstand.
nice.
And so he is headed, if he keeps this up, for a very good difficulty score. It's not just pirouettes on
Beautiful.
parallel bars. It's the way that the gymnast works into and out of them.
Well, we did say the Germans
Steeps
would
on
be
the
quite
dismount.
happy to start on the parallel bars.
There's a nice
They
routine
have
there.
often displayed some delightful work over the years on this apparatus at continental level, at world level, at Olympic level.
All right, shall we see Harry Hibbreth on rings? I'm gonna check his score right now, guys. Are you ready?
There's his Diamidov.
14-2-3-3. I just saw it before it went away. Where does that get us?
Double front half twist dismount. Only thing to correct
Yeah,
in that really
it should
is the
probably
step.
be a.
Ideally, the
Oh,
gymnast
I
will
want
be
to say that's
sticking
going to be an
the
all-around
landing,
final.
planting their feet and not moving.
12.133 is the
See what
opening
Courtney has to
score
say
for
about that. He could definitely get above that. I feel like Harry definitely didn't do as high as difficulty there either.
University, which was set up by the
I don't know.
Fenerbahce Sports Club, best known as a football team. Mert Kulucher, another gymnast from Turkey. He's their other all-arounder, and we are focusing on the all-arounders in this session. He was 30th in the world at the Jakarta Championships at the end of last year, first Southeast Asian World Championships.
Like many of the gymnasts, he starts out with a sequence of scissor elements. The gymnast straddling their legs and gets into a bit of trouble on that transition off the pommel. Just looks a bit juddery in some of these circles, but moving nicely now. It's not a routine of fantastic difficulty, but he has made it through.
Not the easiest place to begin your all-around quest over on the pommel horse. Of course, everyone has their
Reese, any tips on how to do a G-flip? I'm wondering if that means it didn't go well today.
There's a consensus. It's quite a tough way to
Because I haven't seen much footage from Subdivision 1 or 2.
Everyone agrees with that, definitely. For some people,
To be honest, the only way I think I'll
it might be a
see
relief to
footage
get it
is
out
on
of the
Instagram.
way.
With random people putting it up.
Timo Eder has got his first routine out of the way.
13.4 on parallel bars, it's not bad.
Now, everyone has been talking about the
Yeah, I'm sure no one has
of
uploaded
a
stuff on
former
YouTube
member
yet, but
of
I'll
the
check.
Ukrainian
I want to
team
see
bringing
some of the
Asian
Russian
Championships.
routines.
Well, it's happening not just with Ilya Kovtun, but with his former teammate, Radomir Stelmach. Young man who moved to Germany several years ago.
Nah, there's
He's
nothing
just
there.
won the German all-around title. Congratulations. Great asset to the German squad and has looked very impressive in training.
There were many people who thought when he was still competing for Ukraine that
Let's
he
get it.
could be a team leader in a few years' time. And
Wow,
certainly
nice.
Over the past 2 years, he has refined his
Two
gymnastics,
massive
added
E-valued
quite a
skills
lot of
there.
difficulty, and really is emerging as a main character in his
Nice.
own right.
Just gets it up to handstand. The Peters, I like that.
Solid and beautiful so far.
Nice, the half out as
Nice
well.
gymnastics from Radomir Stelmach to begin his all-around quest.
Pretty solid.
It really is going to take a long time for us to have a clear sense of the
Babyface
picture,
boy.
but he's going to be part of the conversation if he keeps doing that.
That gets him a
This was a very
13.933
sharp
on
routine.
parallel
The
bars, which is
uprise
currently in the
into this
final.
Diamidov skill might have held that handstand just a bit longer and then slightly overbalances the other one. But that's being
And I
quite
missed
nitpicky.
Courtney Tyler's routine.
This is very good work in the double front half out. Small
Did he
hop on the
hit?
landing. Little tiny detail things
Yes,
chip away a bit at the
14.366.
execution.
Nitpicky? No one in gymnastics is nitpicky.
Oh no.
12.966 for Mert Kulucher.
The two GB boys in rings finals, Harry Hibbreth, Courtney Tulloch.
It's a sport where one has to be
Unless three other people can get above
focused on the tiny
14.233 in this
details,
subdivision.
as one does in every single elite
Surely
sport.
not.
Radomir Stelmach gets a 13.933
Martin, 13 on floor.
score. Nice beginning from him.
Simone Speranza 12-7, which is actually a clean routine.
Representing Germany.
It's only out of 14 too, so it's not bad.
Now let's just jump back for a moment.
Oi,
to
cheeky look at
some
Arsene
exhibition
Duchner from
that
earlier.
just
Nice.
happened earlier in the day. And this is
Let's
Arsene
go.
Duchner, the
If the broadcast's going to be like this, it's going to be good.
the junior all-around champion of the world
So this is
last
Sub
year.
Division 2.
And he did that with a floor
Oh,
routine. But in the
nice.
senior world final,
This is our athlete that is leading the all-around right now
he's got massive difficulty.
with an 82.8.
Opened up with a double twisting
Wow,
double
that was
round.
incredible.
His second pass
Kinda wanna
is
watch
what
that
some of
again.
the best use as their first.
Google Drive lets you easily search your files from anywhere. That's secure and accessible storage with Google Workspace.
.83, and this floor scored a 14.833, which is massive.
Front layout full to front layout 2.
And I don't want to miss it.
And the double twisting double senior world final would have contended for a medal. He's got massive difficulty. He opened up with a double
Wow.
twisting double layout. In his
It did not look like he was going to have like any height or anything there, but he just managed to make it look like he was meant to do it like that. Double on the side.
And that side pass is a pass that, well,
Amon Montgomery, if you're still here, you got some work to do.
not as a side pass. Put it that way.
I think you can all tell why we are showing you this routine.
I need to see an Arsene
The
Duchner
sheer
level
quality
routine next time in
that
that
was
full final maybe.
demonstrated in the previous subdivision by Arsene Duchner, and as I said earlier, we're going to just every now and then
Front
in
full
between
2.5.
the rotations, dip back into this
So sad
subdivision.
that pass doesn't get connection.
Front layout full to front layout 2.5. And it's not just the difficulty, which is extraordinary. It's the quality of his landings. Double layout, full out.
Wow.
And look,
Double out full to
stunning.
finish. Sorry, I'm a bit new to gymnastics. So are we watching the all-around finals? They also count towards the qualification for each apparatus. Yes, today, the Euros, this year's run like
And he knew it as he
qualifications. Everyone does it.
off the carpet.
It also happens to be an all-around final.
Silver medalist at the Egypt World
But
Cup
then the top
earlier in
8
the
on
year.
every apparatus go through to a day 2, specifically just on the
It's so
apparatus,
competitive. Once more,
in
from
a couple of days.
difficulty standpoint, but
And then
also
after the
from
apparatus
a
finals,
landing
we're going to
and
have a team
execution
final.
standpoint. He just seems to walk into
Usually the
this
qualifications
twisting
includes the
pass,
team
ending
final,
with what
and then we
call
have a
a
separate
landing
all-around
from
day,
2.5
and then the apparatus finals.
And
But
then
this
as a
European
dismount,
champs, we're going to
does
go
a full
qualifications
twisting
all
double
around,
layout, the full twisting
apparatus
double
finals,
second.
and then team
He's
final
got
at the end.
height and the twist to just set himself up
So today these guys are
not
fighting
lose.
to get in the top 8
14.833
in
is the
each
reward
apparatus.
for that performance of Arsene Duchner.
They're also trying to just win the all-around. And then top 13 in the team, actually. So not 13 people will be in the team final, but the top 13 teams in qualifications will be going to the World Champs later this year. So later on as we go, we're going to have a look at this team column here
End of the leaderboard, right up at the
and just have a look around that
top. And let's have a
13th-ish
look at
area
what
just to
Muhammadjon
see
Yakubov did.
how many points each country needs. But it's kind of hard to really tell that at the moment. Unfortunately, Ireland
No, he's
will
very
probably
powerful
not be
on floor
top
exercise.
13,
He
seeing that they're
displays it in a
13th now,
slightly different
and we've
way.
still got Great
It's a bit
Britain
more
and
flashy
all of these
than
guys
snow. Great acceleration
Nice,
into the
double.
twisting double layout.
to put up all their scores.
Small hop forward. That tends
It's pretty
to
cool to
indicate
see a full
speed under
Irish team
rotation.
though.
And the
With
same
226
second
is not
pass,
actually a
double
bad
twisting
score as a
front
team.
layout into the double front tuck.
Just
Landed
a
with confidence.
couple of 11s in there and too many 12s. Nice side pass.
That full twist to a prone
It's pretty
position
cool though. We might be
also
seeing
fulfills a requirement on
Team
floor
Ireland
exercise.
and at World Champs and things soon.
We've noticed in the past couple of years, a lot of the gymnasts readopting the scale positions that we used to see in the 1980s and 1990s. And they did that to fulfill the same requirement, but they don't
Beautiful.
have to do that. You can also do a number of other things.
I was wondering who we were
including
watching. This
what
is
Yakubov
another
shows
Russian
here.
athlete. Sitting in third right now with a 14.1 on
Dismount, a
floor.
very confident full twisting double tuck.
So that is Mohammadjon Yakubov.
Let's make sure we're live. Yeah, so today we're going to be looking, especially at the end of well, when we get into the 5th and 6th apparatus, we'll be looking through the team and the all-around
14.1.
scores.
The live coverage of
All right, let's just jump to live. It's a bit sad they didn't show Harry Hebreath or Courtney Tulloch
Begins with a
on
straddle
rings.
planche.
Maybe they'll show them later, but it's weird.
The press up to handstand position. It's very little swing.
This
in the
camera is a
rings.
bit shaky as well. Don't
Into
give me a
that
headache.
handstand after the double front flipping combination.
hops backwards
Solid
as
work.
he lands, but there'll be plenty of hop chants coming from the stands, which is one of the traditional ways that the Swiss fans cheer their fellow countrymen on at sporting events. I think now is a suitable time to do our little swinging rings versus still rings thing while we've got the Swiss here, because there is a sport called the swinging rings in Switzerland.
I'm curious on what that 14.833 looks like at the moment in the world.
Swiss children do. The rings hang from the ceiling.
I'm gonna get
and
a
they do swing
stagmedia.co
back and forth.
and
Great
pull up
fun
the
to do,
floor.
actually.
You've done it, haven't you, in your time as a gymnast in
So
Switzerland?
Arsene Dogno's
Just a
already
little bit.
second here with a 14.75, so this just
Very
gets him
new,
closer to Carlos Euler.
alien feeling.
Scored a massive 15.05 at the top 12 finals.
It actually, I think, was at the closing ceremony of the last European Championships in Leipzig.
Could definitely help him in the average one. Okay, Ilya Kovtun. I'm going to go back 10 seconds. Hopefully that helps the buffering.
This is Ilya Kovtun on the parallel bars, the Olympic silver medalist from Paris.
This is who everyone has winning the parallel bar title right here. Ilya Kovtun.
This is going to be jam-packed with difficulty. It was always his signature.
Oh,
before
Makut's
handstand.
from upper arm.
Uprise into Makut's. The underswing.
Oh, no. It was probably meant to heal you out of that.
As you should.
Okay, still
Little
clean though.
variation on a skill known as a stutz, the little half turn. And then here's the Makut's, the same thing that we
Nice.
saw from him earlier, just not done from the uprise. A Diamondov.
Easy DME. Stutz. Couple of
That's
C's here.
stutz. So there's variations on a theme throughout.
Peters.
Dismount double front.
Oi, the stick flag is out. Let's go, Ilya. That'll for sure be a final, but that was probably a 7 skill routine rather than an 8 skill routine.
He's gripping his hand a little. You wonder if maybe
And
he
that Healy
rested the
move
bar wrong
would
at
have
some point,
been
but
a
maybe
D
it was
element as well.
nothing.
So probably counting an A instead of a D, I'm guessing. So maybe 3/10 down in difficulty. A hit's a hit though.
Dismount that caps off a terrific routine. In any case,
Definitely help us all around there.
12.6, Florian Langenegger.
What do you get? You got a 14.5 with that. Wow. 5.6. I wonder if his difficulty's 5.9 because that sounds massive.
Finnish delegation. He's one of their all-arounders. They're
Let's pull him up.
3 all-arounders. First chance to have a look at him. Great record of medals at the Northern European Championships and the Nordic Championships.
that is a
Nice.
well-controlled vault from Koski.
Not bad.
It's not the most difficult that we are going to see today, but he's got a solid score for his team. And for the Finnish men, that is
Okay, I'm
what
seeing
this
here
is all about. They
5.8,
say they
5.8.
have what they call a crazy dream of
Those are
getting
the, oh
themselves
no,
to the
5.8
Olympics.
here as
But
well.
before you can do that, you need to qualify for the
So it
World
looks like he
Championships
usually
with this
has
team,
a
and they could
5.8
do
this
that
year
here
anyway.
with more quality performances
So maybe a couple
like
tenths
this
down.
one.
Good late morning, loving the Xbox background vibe. Nah, this is STAG colors. I see it though, for sure.
Ilya Kovtun, 14.5.
So I wonder if he's counting a B in that routine somewhere then. I don't know what that would be though.
That will do his chances the world of good.
Or maybe it was just meant to be a 5.9 today. I don't know.
Finnish team
Either way, he's definitely going to be
in good
looking good for
spirits.
that parallel
They're
bars
very
final.
happy with their summer training. I feel they've come here ready to challenge.
Yeah, he's top
Robert Kilmes,
by over a tenth.
whose own father has been a big
Dang, the
part of
Russian boys aren't in there.
coaching operations in Finland.
That's a shame. I love watching them
And
on
every time we see
parallel
Robert
bars. They have
Kilmes, we
some
remind
really
ourselves
nice
that
work.
he broke his ankle at the European Championships a few years ago in 2023, had surgery later that year. He is somebody who has experienced the lowest of the lows that you can get at a continental championships. And my goodness, the effort that he's had to put into rehabilitating and then going on
Here we
the
go.
following year to win his first ever national all-around
Robert
title. Beat his brother.
Kerms on the
Made it that
vault.
little bit sweeter, probably. A bit of healthy sibling rivalry. Defended it the following year. What a tough gentleman. Lovely,
Tidy.
graceful vault.
Simple
The
vault,
same
but
vault that
tidy.
we saw from Ilias Koski just a moment ago.
Nice.
Clearly, the Finnish team
Let's
is
get it, boy.
emphasizing good execution. Now, there are steps on the landing to both of these vaults, but in the
Casper
air,
with a
they're
13.5
incredible
on
looking.
floor with a stick.
And that was a
Nice.
very controlled pace back.
I'd like to
from
see that
Kirmes.
routine. He just scored a 13.4 off of that. That's nice.
Elias Koski, 13.133.
That's his teammate with the 13.1.
May find a slightly higher score coming the way of Robert Kilmes. Let's have a look at.
Alright, I just saw my total subscribers go down to 0 on the screen. What's that?
21-year-old from Réunion. European
No,
Championship debut.
guys,
He's
subscribe,
a
please.
very new prospect, an exciting one as well.
Like many members of the French collective, he now lives and trains in Antibes. One of his
Oh,
coaches there
cheeky
is
bus.
a former Olympian
No.
from France,
I
who also hailed from Réunion.
was going to say, I was so excited to see a second bus snow of the night.
Difficult beginning, however. And sometimes this befalls young gymnasts who are competing at the European Championships for the first time.
Yes, Sook double. I think it'd be more like a cards full twist. But yeah, it's pretty similar. It's a double twisting
He was.
round off vault, I guess.
And Patrice Casimir will have had that sort of thing happen to him many, many, many times. And will
Dang,
be
this guy just missed out on the pommel final like
counsel
that.
Pierre Cassin
Definitely
Chenaille.
could have made the pommel final.
It's a shame because we can actually imagine how good this routine would have been if he were able to just erase the fall. The scissor to handstand is excellent. He doesn't seem fatigued.
No.
He just got his rhythm really stuck
Sad.
in the flare and wasn't able to go forward. Nice dismount though.
Scored a 12.73. Unlucky.
Now, Robert Kilmes, 13.433, so 3/10 ahead of.
I don't think he would have made
Koski.
pommel final anyway.
Not much to separate them. Nicely performed vaults of the same difficulty.
Next athlete for Switzerland on rings will be Noé Seifert.
Great start on the pommel horse for Noah Seifert. Now he goes to the rings. The
Noah
all-around bronze
Seifert,
medalist from the last
not known for his rings
championships
work.
of the world.
This guy somehow managed to get a sneaky all-around middleweight last year's Worlds, but
During the
no
press
one
conferences
thought of
after
him
the
as
World Championships, he seemed
one
just
to
as
be on the
stunned as
podium.
anybody
I knew you were
by
going to
having
bring
won
that
He
the
up.
had a
bronze
lot
medal.
less difficulty than
Somebody
everyone
said,
else, but
"How do
he
you
just
feel?"
came through
And
with
he looked around at
extreme
everybody wide-eyed,
tidiness.
and he said, "I'm just a guy from Switzerland who does gymnastics."
He looked like if you'd said to him,
Let's see if he
"Have
can do
you
the
ever heard
same.
of Noah Seifert?" He would have gone, "No, I don't know who he is." He was utterly unaware how to process it all. But one thing has
Hey, I'll pay the
probably
stick.
changed from
I
all
don't
of
think the
that.
judges will because the heel went up, but I'll pay it.
Knowing the way to the podium.
Let's go.
There is a sense of newfound assurance.
I wish the
Sense that all-around
all-around
fighting,
showed
and you
just
see
after
it
2 apparatus because it's
in
kind
a
of
more
impossible to tell
confident, more assertive
where these guys are
swing
sitting.
on the still rings actually, and he goes for that stuck landing and gets it.
Oh well. I'll bust out the calculator later.
733. You
Oh,
want to
he's
see
hyped for
intensity,
someone.
just the way he's cheering on his own teammates. Lovely, wonderful to see that.
His
sense
teammate is
of
on pommel right now, who
not
won a
over
Junior
this
Worlds
well
medal
can
on pommel, so it's
compete
fair
with
enough.
that cheering of LA from him, but it's a nice feature of these team qualifications that double as the all-around. You can really get out there and support your
All right, let's get it.
fellow countrymen. Now this is athltes of Finland.
Ah,
And that, unfortunately, is the first
such a
major
graceful
error
sit down
that we
on
have seen
vault.
from a Finnish gymnast tonight.
He's been in very good form as well, won the Nordic all-around title.
It's a complicated vault, this.
A bit of a
because
struggle
once again,
buffing.
It's a blind landing.
could say
The
that.
gymnast isn't able to see the mat. And as a result, he might have been slightly unaware that he was a bit low in the air and really need to
Damn.
yank that last quarter of a twist or so around.
What does now get off of that?
So there's one more guy on doors, 14 fronts, but first we have to score 20.366 points.
So much going on in this subdivision, but the all-around final, that is our
12.633, which is actually good. Yeah, they didn't pay the bonus, they didn't pay the stick.
We have
But that's an
also got
8.733
team
execution. You can't
qualification
really
going
complain
on.
with
The
that.
Swiss will be aspiring to get back onto the podium after their success in Leipzig. Some of these gymnasts were also part of the team that won bronze at the World University Games in Germany last year. Very busy spring and summer for gymnastics in Germany with the European Championships and then those Rhine-Ruhr Games. Arena's looking beautiful in Zagreb. Lovely city.
I believe it's Benjamin
hosting these
Osberger on the
championships for
on the
first
pommel
time. It's a very special
behind my
moment
face
for
again.
Croatian gymnastics. There's a very nice energy about the whole event. You were here for the women's
I
competition.
feel like the
last
broadcast
week.
might as well just show him, right? There's nothing else
Huge
happening.
crowds
Okay.
in the arenas. Very big crowd here as well today. Noah Seifert scores 12.633. Not a huge difficulty score, but he's done his job. He's capable of scoring very highly on the horizontal bar as well as the parallel bars. Now, what of Axeli Karsikas?
12.666. Unfortunate. Triple Heat is Jake Jarman competing in the all-around. Jake Jarman is not at this Euros. He wasn't at this Euros or the Commonwealth Games.
Who are always occupying the
Can't remember why.
rotation will have their contact time with the apparatus.
But yeah, we haven't had a look at
Vital that they get
Jake
that
Jarman all year,
opportunity.
really,
That's why we have
outside
this
of
little intermediary period
Britain
in
competitions.
between the,
So
two
this is definitely a
sections
Great
of
Britain
the
A squad, but
rotation.
it's not their top A squad.
Nice
Because
energy about the
we
French
are
team. They're
missing
looking like they're
a
enjoying every
Jake
moment.
Jarman, definitely.
Got it on
I
the right
missed it, what
side.
did he do?
Nice energy about the French team. They're looking like they're enjoying every moment.
Wrong side.
Got it on the wrong side, didn't he?
Okay. What did he get on
That's not the
pommel?
tricolor, that's the sponsor. Advertise them if you want, but
Ooh,
not
Benjamin
public
Osberger up
television.
there. But no Leroy.
nice to see young athletes out there really enjoying working together as a team.
There it is.
And the French in particular have a really exciting, energetic young generation that's pushing through.
And the job now for everyone involved is look after them, is to really nurture that generation and to bring them forward and to push them hard, but to also, and this is
4:30 in the
what
morning
anyone
right
out there
now.
who coaches or who teaches,
Where are you guys
who
watching from?
raises children knows, is just to have enough give in the reins, where there's a culture where people are free to get things wrong, they're able to make mistakes, they're able to have awful training sessions and bad competitions. Think of a young man who's been the talk of world gymnastics of late, a gentleman called Reuben Ward, a Scotsman who won the Commonwealth Games all-around title, the first Scottish gymnast.
Okay, the only way to really see...
that the turning
we
point
can't
for
even
him
see
was
the all-arounders through
worst
here either.
national championships of his life. He had a dreadful time coming through from junior to senior, and it was
Oh, no.
that actually propelled him. He
We
had
can,
to
actually.
drop down to the nadir to then find the zenith.
That's really beautifully put. And it's also about not rushing back if there's been an injury, whether that injury is physical or whether it's mental.
All right, here we go.
Knowing that the
Elia
right thing
Compton
to
is
do
first
to
out of the
take
subdivision so
time
far.
away and doing it. That can
Is he?
help.
Oh,
The
yeah.
horizontal bar is going to be the
Yeah,
home of the
28.4.
Austrian and German teams.
And then Matteo from Switzerland, 26.7. Do they just show it on screen?
Germany now is going to be the home of
No, they didn't.
the second half of this rotation.
Robert Kerms, 26.666. Nicer feet.
Over on floor, the Italian gymnasts will be preparing to make their case, and it's likely to be a pretty
13.9
good
and
case as well.
14.5 is a very strong start for Ilya,
Gymnasts on
though.
that apparatus. Whenever one sees an Italian gymnast come to the floor, one
Watching
thinks
from
with
Oklahoma,
a
almost
sense of
noon.
sweet
Oh
sadness
man,
about
that sounds like
the
a good
retirement
time.
of Nicola Bartolini, who was just
Ideal time to watch a gym comp.
statesman on floor. So artistic.
Apparatus on horizontal bar for Team Germany, Alexander Kotz.
Now to Germany. Over on the horizontal bar.
Guys, I'm going to record a podcast straight after the all-around final, like a STAG debrief, just a quick one to let everyone know how qualifications went, what to look out for apparatus finals. And I'm also going to record it live on my website for our STAG Plus members. So you guys have the opportunity to ask questions and have some input into the podcast if you guys want to join STAG Plus and join me. Man, that was a quick routine. That was nice though.
And that landed beautifully by a gentleman named Alexander Kunz.
He will actually have a small bonus for sticking that dismount. A 1/10 of a point will be added to his score.
Crowd's going crazy for someone.
Making his European Championship debut. He was the reserve
Maybe Buckley
gymnast
on
for the Olympic
parallel
Games in
bars.
Paris. We've seen him at a couple of World
Croatia.
University Games, which is a very big and prestigious competition. But this is a new chapter in his career at what you would call one of the majors.
Nice. He just scored a 13-2 on bar with that. No stick, unfortunately. Go Jonas.
At the vaulting table, Jonas Rushworth. We saw him produce a 12.566 on the rings.
Beautiful work from Jonas.
1.5 twisting Kasamatsu. And with a very well contained hop on the landing.
As he looked nicely in control of this vault, didn't he?
All the way through. And he's very well centered as well with the table on what they call the after flight, which is what happens when your hands leave the apparatus.
Trying to find some clips from Subdivision 1 and 2. I'm struggling.
13.233, Alexander Kunz on the horizontal bar.
Interesting, he did not get the .1 bonus that is usually associated with a stuck landing.
Jermaine Grunberg, this guy's a great gymnast. I'm actually gonna search him up.
They're over on the pommel horse, and this is Jermaine
Yeah.
Grunberg, 25 years of age. He's competed 4 times at the World Championships. This
Let's
is
go.
European Championship number 5 for him.
Oh, little steep. That's only a
And
.1.
the step down during the scissor, because he put his hand back on the pommel,
Definitely another .1 in
will
the
lose
shoulder
3/10 of
angle.
a point,
Nice.
step off, and then back
He could have
on.
melted
But
right there,
will
but he
get the
didn't.
difficulty credit that he was attempting for
It
the
looks like he was
element.
maybe meant to do a flop right there, but decided not to. Oh, okay.
Since then, just a bit of brushing against
Push.
the apparatus that will cost
Rocky
a few
routine, but he
tenths of
makes
a
it
point,
through.
but he makes it through the routine
Rushworth sounds like a
without
name from Harry Potter.
committing a
Well,
major fault.
he is from Great Britain.
He said that so much about his mindset change when he was part of the team that finished 10th at the Olympics in Paris. It made him actually believe.
Yeah, I reckon there was a
that
point there where he
things were
stepped up
possible in the
onto one
future.
handle where he was meant to do some sort of flop and then just sit back
Very
down
slight
again.
leg separation on a circle right before the
But the
dismount.
most important thing when you're doing pommel is to just stay on. So
Back to
it's probably a
Jonas
good choice.
Rushworth, who has picked up a 13.933 score on vault, which is a very strong number. And his teammate is waiting for his time.
For Team Great Britain will be Joe Fraser.
Chalk and syrup, the classic combination. Syrup, honey as well sometimes.
Often honey, yes. Though not always for vault. More often for parallel bars.
Joe Fraser. A
Come on,
world
Joe.
champion, a European champion, Commonwealth Games
Billy Copton watching in the
champion.
background.
Generally a Sukahara style twisting vault.
Oh,
Nice. That was
lovely.
massive.
Didn't he get time in the air?
He did.
You could just see there was a lot more time in the air compared to
And he also gets
the
great distance
Icelandic guy, I
from
think
the
it
table.
was.
Look at the way he launches himself off of the
Nice,
apparatus
bro.
and then wraps his arms in.
Both him and Ilya definitely
Do a
need
very
that 5.2
good
value
2.5
vault though, if
twist.
they really want to be competitive in the
He
world.
just lands like a dart.
13.50 points for Timo Eder on
Jermaine Grimberg, 29th. He holds the 29th best score in the all-around. Out of all these guys here,
points for
he's quite good on parallel bars and high bar though.
Italy on floor.
That is Federici
13.9.
Also the television.
representing
Oh,
the
13.3.
Italian team and going for all-around success. He was a bronze medalist on this apparatus at the Italian Championships earlier this year.
2.5 twist.
Beautiful.
To a double front tuck.
So like most
high
people have
value
seen
elements
doing front double
connected
twists into their double front, but he did a back 2.5.
There's
Ooh,
the
a little
double
hoppy.
twisting double tuck. 2
Double,
backward
double.
somersaults and 2 twists. 1 twist on each somersault.
This is a young man who, as I mentioned earlier,
Nice, man. This guy's good. Who
spent
is
some
this
time
guy?
living in Japan, which he called being in the homeland of
Federici.
gymnastics, which I think very few would argue with when you look at the
Arius
Japanese
Federici.
men's scene. And he's talked about what he's learned from watching the way they train and the way that they put together, particularly floor exercise.
Okay.
Very good front layout full to front 2.5.
I feel like this routine deserves a stick to finish.
And you're so right, Ollie. In his work, you can see a bit of the influences of the different places where he's
There's definitely a pass
Nice gymnast.
that can
He's
stick, but not
travelled around
today.
the world, shaping the art that he produces out on the competition floor.
Soul Scott, nice. 14 for his first vault.
Yes, it's
Honestly,
got the
he could
potential
do a
that
lot better than that,
series of
but
where in the world is Arius Federici?
what does he need to get into the final at the
His
moment?
parents chose very well.
They did.
for bringing up a gymnast.
They did. It was travels for work, actually.
This
I
next
think
one
his
definitely needs to
father's
be
work, but
above
happened
that
to be very
14.
good choices for gymnastics.
Nice, Joe Fraser. That's a
13.9.
wonderful all-around score,
Joe
13-9.
Fraser.
Next competitor on horizontal bar for Team Germany.
Yeah, Sol Scott would definitely need to hit his next vault very cleanly if he wants to make the vault final.
And we see Roland de Boek.
Now we have Radomir Stelmach on the horizontal bar.
Oh, I just realized they're putting
Started
last
with
names first. Yeah.
13.933 on the parallel bars.
It's going to
Oh.
be intriguing to see what his years
Baby
in
face on the
Germany
high bar.
have done for his
Pretty boy.
potential on this apparatus. When you think about the German team, you think about high bar. And when you
Beauty.
think about the Ukrainian
This
team,
guy had a
you
really
think
nice P-bar
about
routine.
elegance.
Oi, super up
Lovely
into the
combination.
Yukin.
Takemoto right into a Liukin.
Straight catch if.
Something new for Stelmach.
Nice.
And it's
This guy's good,
eye-catching.
man.
Great performance.
Nice.
In
Slow
bar
control
solo work.
into
Once
that
again, we see some of
pike
the
stolder.
Ukrainian style here with some of the German
Oh, yeah, what a routine.
That is most interesting from
What's
Radomir
that score?
Stelmach of Germany. Yes, that addition to his repertoire, the Liukin.
Right now, 13-7 is what you need to get
There's
into the
his
all-around
full
final, which
twisting
is
Takemoto.
pretty tough, actually.
That is much like what he did into the Liukin. And then once more variations on a theme.
I don't know if that
The
scores above a
straight kacha.
13-7,
Liukin,
though.
the straight kacha with a full twist. And when we throw out names like
Maybe
kacha
a
or
13-9.
Liukin, we are talking about the gymnasts that first did those elements in major competitions, the innovators.
And we're also saying he's Liukin pretty good at the moment in this competition, Radomir Stelmach.
German
It's
pommel
one of the
score.
most interesting features of gymnastics.
Probably coming
actually.
up.
The ability that we have to delve into the history books every single time we watch a gymnastics competition, because it lives and breathes in front of us through the names of the greats who innovated these moves.
Many of these gymnasts say
Oh,
that
Laurent de
one
Monk,
thing that they
14-2
want
on
to do,
pommel.
besides winning medals and championships, is
He is a
leave their
pommel
own
specialist.
mark on
He's
the sport by
definitely
having created
capable
their
of more than
own element.
14-2, but it's a pretty good score. We'll see if
On
it
the
holds
rings,
to the
here is
final.
Mert Kulucher of Turkey. He's just 21. Part of the next generation.
Simone
coming
Speranza is
through
on
in
floor
their
at the moment.
exciting squad.
That's
They've
my floor
now
prediction.
got
Come on.
so many older gymnasts to guide this new generation. And Adam Asil, who, as we mentioned earlier, regrettably has had to withdraw from the
I don't know what
championships.
happened to my camera.
He was saying that actually in the interview that we had with him on the European Gymnastics podcast for the preview for the championships, that his own role has gone from being the young lad being guided to the not old man, but the older man who's guiding these gentlemen. And you can see it in the next lot coming through. They've now got that great cohort to lift up the next one.
It gives
I think I might have just
gymnasts like
overheated.
this
I've never
so
used
much
the
to be able to
fancy
train,
camera
and in some cases to
for this
live
long of a period of a
around
time.
people like Adam Asil, to watch how they work, to watch how they handle problems.
At the Olympic Games in Paris.
Harry Hipworth on vault. Did he do a 6.0 vault today? No, he did 5.6. Maybe just playing it safe. Wait, 5.6 is a 6.0 vault. No, that's good. 5.6 is the highest value. Wow. And it's been code to code. The vault scoring has been the one I've struggled to get used to from the last code. Just so used to 6.0 being the hardest vault.
So he is very much up there, really in all around.
Dang, Simone Speranza 13.733 already out of the final. No, bro.
Now doing all apparatus for the Dutch, Jordi Hagenaar, 23-year-old who returns for his third European
So many guys around that
Championships,
high
I think,
13,
last,
very low
attended
14 range.
in Munich 4 years ago. He's had a rotten spell with injury. We are so delighted to see him back. He's a great young gymnast, still with a long career ahead of him.
I'm going to give my camera a little bit of time to
has very nice what we call clearance.
cool down.
The height of the hips over the horse. He wants to make sure as this routine carries on and he gets more fatigued, the hips don't drop down because that could lead to the ankles and feet brushing the horse, which makes the whole thing a whole lot harder.
He's had a bit of an effort there, didn't need to hold on to that at the end, but he's
Let's
done
up
it.
with Cam.
Well done, Jordi Hagenaar. He's from the South Holland province.
We saw the French gymnast Pierre Cassam-Chenaille earlier willing his teammate through it. And this is the reason why. Once you have done all of the elements that you need to in your routine, you're very fatigued on pommel horse. And then you have to do a dismount where you can't
we go.
actually show physical strength. It has to look like he flies up there.
12.266 for Mert Kulachia.
Nice. What a score, 13-1. Not bad. Pretty good for an all-around. Harry Hepworth. 5.2 volts. So he did a 5.6 and a 5.2 volt. Sitting in third right now into the vault final, which is the most important thing. That's good. Let's go, Harry.
Bit of happy chuckling going on amongst Dutch teammates and some happy Dutch supporters in front of us. They enjoyed that, and it's a 13.1 for Mr. Hagenaar.
That's rings. Here we go,
Brings us to
volts.
the end of rotation
Harry
number
Hepworth
2.
with
So
a
the 1/3
5.6. The only
mark.
gymnast with a
Let's jump back then to
5.6 at the moment.
Subdivision 2 and catch up with
We're seeing more Arsene
Anthony
Duckner than we are seeing
got
Harry
on
Hepworth.
on the
Harry
pommel
Hepworth just
horse,
did
because we
rings
remind you,
and
he was the
volts.
leader after the first rotation. If we're putting together
His two
everyone's
best apparatus, where he
performances in
could
one
win a
place.
gold
So
on
let's
each.
jump back now and see how he fared on this apparatus. Started with a 14.833 on floor.
He's quite
The
confident
all-around leader right
on the
now,
horse as he moves through
Arsene
his scissor
Duckner.
elements. Does a lot of work on one pommel.
Russian gymnast, but was competing for WG2 today.
Wendeschwings on that single pommel. And this the traveling Wendeschwing.
Bit of a speedy swing on him. And
It's been
push.
very good.
Nice, beautiful
But it
routine.
moved as well. It's very
Little
patient.
hesitations in the turns, but
Exactly the word for it. He
that's lovely.
seemed to give himself so much time to click those heels into handstands.
This is a good sign though. For the 5.6 valued vault, he's in the 9 executions. With no... Oh, he's got a 0.1 penalty there.
No question about that. This scored very strongly.
It's pretty rough though. If you want to
Even for a gymnast
look
with
at
strong
athltes, he got a
routine,
14.9 on
really
this
tests the
vault right
arms.
here. So even with
It's a nice
4 tenths
example of
more,
a
you
dismount
still
where the
need to
gymnast
be
doesn't use what they call visible strength.
a 9.2 execution with a
Just
stick
goes straight
to
upwards.
score the same.
14.333.
After Dovetian, and probably Neza Shapirani as well. I've kind of maxed out their
Position
5.2 volts.
indeed. So, Duchno ahead of his own teammate Malinov.
There goes the all around at the moment.
Yoryu, who performed
Obviously
in the
hard to
previous
tell
subdivision in third position.
how these guys are going to slot in there.
We are very much in the early stages. Only 1/3 of the way through this particular
come on.
competition. Well, this subdivision anyway. We look out over the arena in Zagreb, and this is subdivision 3.
Starting
of
to
the
feel the 3
men's
o'clock
all-around
wake up.
competition.
I actually
We
thought it
jump
was going to
back
start at
to
5:45
subdivision
because
2 to see
the
how Daniel
the
Marinov
broadcast said
got
it would
on.
start at 5:45, and then last night when I was checking, they changed it to 3:45.
Made a good
So
start.
I got even less sleep than I wanted.
On floor with a 14.
Alright, first look at Daniel Marinov.
But things became a little complicated for the 21-year-old.
Cool, watching from London. Nice. Must be supporting the GB
Full
boys
turn
then.
on one arm, an element known as a sewn. Circling very well. A lot of difficulty in this exercise as well.
Not bad.
It can be very difficult for a gymnast to maintain the start.
Push. Nice.
However,
12.9 on Pummel,
very
not the
well.
highest score for
A
him.
consistent, clean routine by Daniel Maradov.
I don't even know if he'd be on the podium with that, with Joe Fraser and Ilya Kovtun behind him in this subdivision. We'll see. I wonder why that scored so low though. I wonder if he just didn't have difficulty. Let's see.
Moment of hesitation. The score was 12.9 for him.
4.4 difficulty. Yeah, fair enough.
Now we go to the
Oi.
third rotation. This is subdivision number 3. Swiss will start on vault. The Finns will start on the parallel bars. We'll see Turkey and Great Britain following Switzerland and Finland respectively.
Okay, so now we have an Ilya Kovtun and Tin Serbic on high bar. Really, really big Croatia lineup.
Magic from Tin Serbic, one of their most respected gymnasts over years.
Great Britain on parallel bars. We got big Joe Fraser routine coming up there as well. Italian boys on pommel, so we have a Gabriel Targeta, the highest scoring pommel worker in the world, going up there as well. So lots to look out for in this rotation, including this massive routine from Ilya Kovtun. Come on, boy. Dude, full nice. Tin is like 37 years old. Nice.
Into 2 release skills even.
Getting 2.2 connection bonus points there. That's nice. Casino. I saw him finish with a triple back earlier in the year. I wonder if he's just doing a double-double. Let's see. Triple back. Wow, what a routine. Come on, Ilya Kovtun is back, baby. That's my all-around winner. Stag predictions, I've got Ilya Kovtun to win that. Come on. Prove me right, prove me right.
Ilya Kovtun looks the part.
Wow.
Tin Serbic is officially 29 years. 29 years of age.
Element sequence with the Takamoto and then the Kachevs. The Casino for good measure, and this.
Ooh, Ilya, let's go. Our top gymnast in New Zealand, Mishi Kudinov, is 30. I can't remember, 33 or 34. So Tin's definitely got some more years in him.
The plot is thickening. Let's see how Noah Seifert fares at the vaulting table.
Alright, this guy needs to stick this. He only does a double twist instead of a 2.5, so he's already down 14 in difficulty. But he usually makes it up by sticking this every single time.
See what it is today.
Oh, you can see the open out though. You can see how that turns into a stick, like 70% of the time.
It's quite a simple vault,
Oops, I pressed the wrong button there. I just gave Noah a free stick flag. 13.5 is still a lovely score. Even with a step, he's still in the 9 executions, 9.1 there. 14-2, Ilya. Let's go. What an all-around right now. 13-9 and then
Work from
two
him.
14s.
Now we'll just step away from the all-around
Casper with the
competition
13-1
and
on
just pay a little
Palmer.
respect to the host nation here. We must show you Tin Serbic. I know there are many of
Tin
you
Serbic.
all
Croatia
over
is
the world
loving
who
it
are
right now.
huge fans of this gentleman.
Massive Ilya Compton
This
high bar
will be
routine
his
straight into a
only
Tin Serbic
exercise at the
special.
championships in qualification. He is a horizontal bar specialist. He is a medalist at the Olympic Games. He's been the champion of the world.
He's got some really cool work and really cool combinations here.
Tin Serbic, and we love watching him.
Stoop half into, oh, usually a PRT, but he just came a bit low out of that stoop half. You can see there he's pushing some connections already.
Kachev's done in combination, just like we saw
Coleman
from
later in the
Compton,
routine.
and a very nice, hearty
And I believe he
Coleman
still
release
has room
skill.
for some more Kachev style elements.
Once again, he needs to be more vertical coming out of
Or he's
that.
probably
On
actually
each of those
not doing any
skills,
more
he's
releases.
going to lose a few tenths of a point in execution.
Great effort from Tin
Man, that ankle kind of made it look like he was really
Managed to
close to the
get him
bar.
into the horizontal bar final. Now he has to watch and wait.
But yeah, I don't know if that will be a
Raised in this city.
high bar final
The
type of routine, to be
Zagreb
honest. So that's meant to finish the handstand, then it gives him time to connect this next skill out of it.
Comes to Takamoto
E
skills.
to a C.
The idea, like with
So
all
that would have been a
pirouettes,
D to an
is
E
that
to a
you
C,
finish on top of the bar,
which
essentially
off the top of
at
my head,
12
that's like
o'clock
at
in a
least
straight
3/10 of
handstand.
bonus.
If you don't, you are deducted by how far out of handstand you are.
Yeah.
That being said, for Tin Serbic, he has dealt
See what he
with some real
scores.
shoulder issues over the past year or so, and might not have been able to practice those as much as he might have liked.
What do you call Yurchenko and mids? You call it the exact same thing. Yurchenko vault.
But not a huge execution score when you offset it against that lower difficulty that he went for. So not an enormous number overall for him.
Here we go, Florian. Florian definitely looking to get on that all-around podium as well, but he did have
So
a
it's team.
full-on pommel earlier.
And their next representative, Florian Langenegger.
We're going to see a harder vault than what Seifert did. The same thing, but with a half twist extra.
Beautiful.
That's the Schufelt for the Canadian Kyle Schufelt.
Sorry, I'm watching on the score screen. I want to see Tin Serbic's
He does
score.
it very calmly. He
I
just
think
kind of glides in. Gets a good push off the
Oh,
table.
that toe definitely went out there. I wonder if they caught that.
I think Kyle Schufelt would have rather liked how nicely that was performed.
Tin Serbic,
He
13.666. He's sitting in
controlled
11th right now, so no final for him, unfortunately.
Nael Sakoui.
Next coming the 14 fronts and rings.
I don't know much about this guy.
Started with 13.266 on floor. We saw him in the very first rotation. Now he's moved from
Oh,
the
he's
horse onto the
from
rings.
Air Force, Oklahoma, or Stanford. He's from one of the NCAA programs anyway.
Explosive little kip to begin his routine. And there's the Maltese cross, one of the variations of the Iron Cross. He's mastered it so well, he does it
Nice,
twice
strong
in the exercise.
moves right now. Scored a 12.966 at the top 12
For a gymnast of his
match
age,
2 in
to be
14th of
doing
February.
such an advanced strength move bodes quite well for the future. His teammates are saying, go get it.
He
Oi,
does. He really
beautiful.
goes and gets
Stick
it.
flag
Nice landing
on the
from,
screen.
Sakoui, the 19-year-old.
That's one of the nicest sticks we've seen all night.
This is one of the
Like
more
that.
difficult strength positions
Beautiful.
and one of the better stuck landings we've seen.
Very driven young man. Now, what about the gentleman who turns 30 next month, Tin Serbic? Waiting to see how the number will be.
Man, gymnastics is hard. If you're not like
Looked he wasn't
the
too
top
sure
guy, you're
whether it was going to have done the
just
job
gonna
in the
always
end.
struggle to be in this
He's
top
such
10 because
a good
13A is
judge of that sort of
ridiculous.
thing. He's competed on so many occasions at the very highest level. 14
Nice.
from Florian Langenegger.
He did get that 1/10 penalty,
Nice,
unfortunately.
useful number for his credentials.
So good, Mr. Servic.
Actually graduated from the University of Zagreb in this very city in mechanical engineering. Wants to go out there and get involved in judging, actually, Tin Srbic. Robert Kirmes next to compete. He's over on the parallel bars.
Also next competitor on parallel bars for Team Finland, Robert Kirmes.
Competing at his 7th European Championships.
Come on, Robert.
A gentleman who was 16th in the all-around competition last year, Robert Kirmes.
Next one for Team Austria.
He's actually spent a bit of time in Italy in their league system, which is very competitive.
Oh, good
Smart leg
difficulty there.
separation and a slight maneuver with both of his hands to hold the handstand.
Has scored a
Whenever we see a gymnast
13.75
walking in handstand
at the end
on
of July.
parallel bars, the judges are going to take at least a tenth of a point.
Oh, yeah, a few tenths there when he's stepping. Another 10th there. Beautiful stick.
Clean overall and very important.
But those
stuck
steps on the bars are
landing
going to
from
add up a
Kirmes.
lot. It was probably at least
There
like
was a bit of
6 there, which is like
hesitation on the
over half a
opening
mark in
skills
points.
of this exercise, and
Just
a
from there,
slight
I
bit
saw
of
his
walking around here and there.
feet come apart there.
Right there.
See, there's two
Slight
steps
bend
right
of
there.
The elbows as he pushes into the handstand as well. But during the second
That's
part of
fine.
the exercise, he was much more assured. And by the time he got to the dismount, he seemed to be rolling.
Even that hand shift there,
It's a good final
shifting along the
impression
bars like
to
that,
leave on the
I think
judges.
also is a deduction, which is pretty rough. Everything's a deduction in this sport.
13.666, so it's 11th position in horizontal bar qualification for Tin Srbic.
Next one to go on hold.
No spot in the final.
For Team Switzerland will be Matteo Giubellini.
Who's this guy, Matteo?
First opportunity for us to catch up with the
Claude, there's not many
youngest
good
of the
gymnasts in Oklahoma.
all-rounders
What?
in the Swiss team. Three
There's
of
a
them
lot of great gymnasts from
involved in
Oklahoma.
all-around qualification. Sorry, all-around contention, I should say. This is the final, but in a way, there's a qualification element to it because only two can actually be ranked. So you've got to beat your own teammates as well as beat the rest. Here is the gentleman trying to do it.
Matteo
Matteo
scoring an
Giubellini.
81.7.
Oh.
No! I was about to say he could definitely be on the podium today as well.
Not enough power today on the Kasamatsu
Unfortunately.
1.5 for Matteo Giubellini. We'll get another look at it here. This is far from being his strongest apparatus. A little bit loose coming into the twist after the block off of the table. And just not a big enough piece of air to get that done.
We have one more guy to go on hold. For
Nael
Team
Sakui
Switzerland, first of all,
scoring 13.3. That's his performance on the rings. We've got a 13.4.
Nice, bro. That's a good score, 13.4.
on the horizontal bar. All of the apparatus qualification picture will be clear.
You
at
live
the
down
end
the
of
street from
this
Shannon Miller
subdivision, as
Parkway. I'm
will
going to be honest, I
team
don't know what that is.
Qualification. We are
But I'm going to look it up.
looking at the all-around because this is a final that you're watching here. So there's more to come, another story for the apparatus competitions and the team final, but this is the end of the road in the all-around. 12.466.
Shannon Miller,
Ultimately,
America's most decorated
unfortunately, is
gymnast
a fair way down
at
from
her
where he
time.
would have
Nice.
aspired to be. Junior qualification taking
By the
place
way,
tomorrow,
I'm still
and
in
then we're into
awe the way they do double
finals
doubles
Friday,
as a side pass.
Saturday
I
and
just really
Sunday.
don't
We've got
comprehend. Yeah,
men's
it's
apparatus
ridiculous.
finals in senior competition on the
There's
Friday.
a
Saturday morning,
Spanish
junior
gymnast out there that does a
apparatus
full-in.
finals, and later on in the day,
There might even be a couple
second
athletes
half of
that
the
do that,
men's senior
like full-in pike out
apparatus
along
finals,
the
and
side.
then it will be the team final on the
It's
Sunday,
pretty incredible.
along with the junior all-around competition
And I remember seeing some
in
clips
the
from
morning.
Jake
So
trying
lots to
doing
enjoy.
like a
It's all
triple double on the side,
able to
or like
be
from one step hurdle.
written into your diaries if you go to the European
But that's
Gymnastics
just
website
Jake.
and have a look at the schedule there. All nice and clear. We hope you can join
It's
us
gonna
for
take
as
me
much of
ages
it
to
as
scroll
possible.
through it, but
Ollie Hogben here
whatever.
with Blythe Lawrence alongside me in the arena in Zagreb. This very agreeable green city with lovely
Yeah, Jake's just
architecture.
different though. You can't
Fascinating
really
place.
compare.
14 points.
Maybe this
66
one. There we go.
points towards first vault.
Hurdle triple double.
Green light for the second.
So we've got
Crazy boy.
warm-ups in progress, and we're going to remind ourselves of
It's ridiculous.
how things went for Leroy Traoré Malatre on the rings.
Amazing. Okay.
He is still developing somewhat on this apparatus, as we often see of men in their first year as a senior. From him, we get basic swinging elements. He's fulfilling the requirements, but we are unlikely to see a really big strength hold or anything like
Oop.
that. And
Hoppy
indeed,
boy.
we don't.
And all of that means
11-9 for that.
with a
Yeah.
3.5 difficulty score.
Let's have a look at the all-around, specifically from subdivision
That's what
3
you call an
that we
advertisement
need to
for
jump
Zagreb.
through.
Keep it simple. Don't need fancy adverts, do you?
No.
Big budgets. Love heart.
Here we go, Ilya
Compton,
Compton, no surprises. Well ahead in first out of the subdivision 3 athletes. 13-9, 14-5, 14-2.
As we look out over this lovely space, the big arena
Now it's a
in
feat.
Zagreb with big performances
Cypher
to
it, should I
come.
say?
We've got Germany who will be competing on the floor, and it'll be interesting to
Just
see
doesn't have
how
the same
Radomir
difficulty, but he's probably got
gets
similar
on because
execution
he's
to Ilya so far.
in good form so far.
Robert Kibbs is doing well.
On the pommel horse, it will be the Italian
Swiss boys up here. Swiss boys will definitely have a good
Seen
team score as well.
Federici performing quite
Like to
nicely
see if they can beat
thus far.
Italy, or just where Italy will be compared to Switzerland will be interesting. The guy in the background there, you'll see him. You can see him, he's behind the pommel. Gabriel Tagere. He is probably top 5 in the world on pommel. He holds a lot of the top
Italians will have
scores.
real aspirations of getting gymnasts into the pommel horse final.
Like on the STAG website, I've got a leaderboard where you can just filter for the athletes that are competing here.
We'll update you on how all of that has gone later.
But
on,
I've
because
also
we'll stick
got
with the
a,
all-around
obviously
for the
just
time
everybody
being.
leaderboard.
And you're looking at Human Abedini.
So we're going to go everyone. We're going to
One
go
of the
pommel
best
horse.
prospects for Italy on pommel horse.
Boom. Gabriel Tagere,
They
15th
are also here with a
best score in the world with
who we could
a,
see
no,
in the
4th best score in the world
apparatus
with a 15.
final if he hits his routine today.
Yes, the makeup of the
We
squad
can
is
see
very
out of
interesting.
10
A lot
scores
of
that he
the
has had this year, his
teams
average is
have got
14.75,
an
which is
additional
incredible.
gymnast travelling along with them, who is an individual, not part of the team calculation.
We can also filter for every routine. So we can see that he scored a 15, a 15.
The British squad.
I can filter for him actually. GABI.
Often the individual is an apparatus
15,
specialist,
15,
somebody
14,
who
8, 5,
had great
14, 8, 5,
potential
14, 7,
on one
14,
or
7,
two
like,
races and could give
yeah.
their nation, again, not part
Definitely
of
up
the
for a
team
big
picture,
pommel routine from him,
but
hopefully.
potentially a medal in the apparatus final.
And then sometimes you do have that specialist in the team, because even though they're only going to perform on one apparatus, you can be confident 75 to 100% of the time that they're going to give you a number that is so significant.
I wonder if they're going to show some Great Britain boys.
2 extra marks to what
I
you
think they're
might otherwise
prioritizing
get
showing
in that
Joe
portion of the
Fraser and
competition.
Jonas
So
Rushworth
it
out
is
of the
a
Great
very
Britain boys just
interesting
because they're set to do the all-around.
series of building blocks you've got to put into place, isn't it, to get a really good team score.
And this being an all-around final, yeah, the broadcast is definitely going to focus on those guys that are competing in that all-around.
Time for hypothesizing is over for now. Let's get back to the action.
There's been quite a few inquiries today, and most of them are being rejected. I think Noah tried to get his stick bonus on rings paid as well, but they rejected that. There we go. Doubles his double front stick.
Tumbling pass that so many of the men are using.
Germany's got some strong guys on floor.
Very few are sticking that.
Nice.
His second pass, a 2.5 twisting front somersault in the laid out position.
Beautiful.
A little bit of pommel horse on the floor exercise with the Russian Sphinx. That will count towards his difficulty and give him a few tenths of a
What are we going to see here? Probably a 2.5 lay.
on floor exercise as everywhere
Into
but
a
one
double
vault.
pike
It is the most difficult
or
elements
a double-double
that are
if he's
taken
good.
into consideration
Double pike.
for the difficulty score.
Double Arabian. Ah, no.
Possibly goes out of
What a
bounds,
shame.
the hands go down as well. Alexander
12.366 for Jermaine Grimberg, which is actually a really good score. You can see he got a bonus and an execution at 8.766. Just got a low difficulty.
It had been going so well indeed. Here's a look.
Dang, that was a nice routine from this guy. He
Double
was definitely
twisting
hoping to get in that
front
floor
somersault.
final.
And then not a whole lot of height on the double front, but he doesn't need it to be able to stick that.
I'm going to try to turn on my camera and see if it overheats again.
Ares Federici. 13.133 on the horizontal bar, 13.6 on floor now on the pommel horse.
Nice. Look at that. Yeah, Ares Federici.
Good circle work.
I don't know much about this gymnast, but I really liked his work that
Oh,
I've
but
seen so far.
he was way
No.
off as he began
Dang,
to move
bro.
forward in the traveling Wendeschwing.
I was just
And
about
it's
to hype him
becoming
up.
a bit of a complicated picture actually for the Italians in terms of all-around prospects, because we saw Yumin Aberdini earlier. Well, he started with an 11.4 on the horizontal bar before then producing a strong display on floor. Now Federici coming off the apparatus.
God of War. Not even the God of War
And he has
can
repeated the skill
beast the
that he fell
pommel.
on, seeking the difficulty.
From the arena here, I can say that the atmosphere is
Really
crazy, and
unfortunate.
justice from
A
Serbich.
lot of
Yo, that is
nice
so
work
good
in
to
the
hear.
first third of the competition from Ares
I can
Federici.
definitely hear a lot of
To
cheering,
see how costly that's going to be for his overall.
but I'm not
station in
gonna
this
lie,
competition.
I can't be on the Justice for Serbich bandwagon. I
Dismount was
feel like
strong,
that
but
score is
there
pretty
were
fair.
plenty of small execution errors throughout, in addition to the fall.
Man, I'm jealous though. I hope you're enjoying the live show. The Ilya Kovtun Croatia
in the
comeback.
top 75 of floor exercises, and all of that sends him right down the leaderboard. Oh,
Courtney
it's
Tulloch's on
tricky
parallel bars right
picture
now.
here emerging in the third rotation for some of these contenders. Mert Kulacher, the gymnast from Turkey.
If you guys see below me here, oh, I'll wait for this vault. Nice.
Quite a
We
simple
got a subscriber
vault
goal
this
count here.
level. The Kasamatsu.
So definitely subscribe if you're watching and if you're enjoying. And then down here we've
It's
got a
not a
STAG
blind
plus
landing.
membership goal
He
as
does
well.
see the mat before his feet land.
If you look at the pinned comment,
12 points.
And so he's
the
really
pinned
in
message in
control
chat,
of where he
I've
goes.
got a link to www.stagmenu.co. That is my website. We got lots of cool things over there. Like we got this predictions thing that I've run. We had 114 players in here, including Danila Lakin, Ruben Ward, Sebastian Sponovic, a couple of the guys that are actually competing here, which was super fun. We get to see who everyone thinks is going to win. These guys get stag coins if their predictions work as well. We've also got a stag duel, which is like a Wordle but for gymnastics, mag and wag, mana, stuff like that. And wow, beautiful tops to start from.
Strong beginning. The first pass we've seen from several gymnasts already tonight.
2.5 to
And the second,
second
as well,
pass.
front
Yeah, but if you
leg.
want to support, you can even make a free account on the website. Then you can take part in doing the predictions, doing the stag duel, all these other fun things. Beautiful routine so far.
Next one on board 14 TP limit.
Very no-nonsense style on floor exercise, Stelmach. A lot of
Classic, just
difficulty,
like the other
not a
German
whole lot of
gymnasts.
adornment between
Back
the
2.5
passes.
layout into a double back D. Yep,
But a
double Arabian.
really nice
I'm gonna put a link in
conclusion
the
to that
chat. This is
exercise.
to
It's
the Scores website.
It gets the job done really well, doesn't it?
This is a really good
gentleman who
resource
knows
to
how tumble.
check who's
And he knows
winning
how
at the
to tumble
moment, who the
well.
top athletes
Exactly.
are. Definitely helps me a
The
lot when I'm preparing for these
fundamentals
events.
are really good. The twisting position nice. There's no bending of the
X.
knees or
What's the difference
crossing
between
of the
Kaz and
ankles in
Sook?
the
It's
air.
the way that you come off of the
And although
table.
he doesn't stick his
Because
passes too often, he just emits small
if you
steps
kind
and
of
hops,
pause
which
a
are going to have
round
less of a
off
deduction than some
in
landings.
handstand,
Ah, 11.133
if you finish the round off
for
facing
Federici.
normally, you'll face where you came from. But you could
13.3
also
for
finish the round
Kuruchev,
off turning outwards and facing to where you're going.
who
So
is it
facing
going to
towards
be?
where you started is a sook. That's finishing the twist facing
The
towards.
all-around competition in the city of Zagreb.
But doing your round off here
at
and
Arena
facing
Zagreb
outwards
on
after
this
that is
first
like a
day of
kazamatsu.
play at the men's artistic
So doing a
gymnastics
kazamatsu is
championship.
almost cheating because it's like half less twist to get the same value. Because for sook you have to go here, then you have a quarter twist here, and then you start twisting. But
Vault finalist at the Junior World Championships
the quarter
in
twist
his
out
home
is already
country
counted as like a half
in
twisting vault.
2023.
It's kind of confusing, but the idea is if you're doing a kaz, you're having to do
Really, for a
less
long
twist than
time,
a sook.
as a junior gymnast, was reputed particularly for floor and vault.
That probably made
But
no
here he is
sense.
functioning as
It's
an
definitely a lot
all-rounder.
easier to show it actually on the vault. This
He
guy
has
here is a...
lovely form
Can
in
I show it
everything
in
he does.
slow motion? I'm not sure.
The execution of this is going to be really, really good. It's not a high
Okay.
tariff difficulty, but there is, as we say so often, more than one way.
Alright, just
to
screen
build
recorded there. I'm
a
going to pull it
score.
up.
Just look at how he holds himself in the air. His pointed toes, his wonderfully straight, extended legs. It's a gorgeous piece of vaulting.
$13.466 for Stelma.
Okay.
Next competitor on parallel
Alright, really
bars
quickly.
will be
You can see he was...
Jonas
I both
Rushworth
feel more
is
invisible.
next to go to the parallel
So
bars,
he was
the British
here.
gymnast. And close
So
to
he
score
was in a round off,
14
so he was sideways on
vault.
the table. And you can see he comes from that sideways position and looking forwards. So he kind of doesn't finish the round off like you traditionally would. But that already is considered a half twist.
He begins with
And
a
then that's
simple
full
foot
twist,
flip,
double twist.
very smoothly executed.
I wish I got like
There's
half a
his
second more at
makoos.
the start of this,
It's
but
really a skill done in two different
kind of it.
pieces, but it's to the gymnast to
Alright, let's
fully
make sure we're not
execute.
missing this Jonas rush row.
Next one for Team Italy on Comoros with the
Nice. But yeah, if you guys want to support, become a STAG Plus member. It's $5 New Zealand a month. So for a lot of you guys, it's probably like $2, £2, £2.50.
There's his makoos.
So it's not a lot,
It's
but
really a skill
definitely helps the
done
channel out a
in
lot.
two different pieces, but it's to the gymnast to make it look like it flows, and that's exactly what he does.
Oh
but
no, that was a
will
big
be
skill. That was a
fall.
makuts from a giant.
Surprising to see that collapse early in the routine
That was
from
a shame.
Jonas Rushworth.
Also, after the
another
competition
look.
today, I'm going to record a really quick STAG. Ow, that
If
catch
you
was
see
awkward.
his right
STAG
hand,
debrief
he
podcast.
did not get
Like a
his
15-minute,
hand
20-minute
fully
podcast where we go
around the
around,
bar. With
cover the
parallel
all-around
bars,
final as
with
well as
many of these
what to look out
pirouetting
for
skills,
in the
the gymnast
apparatus
actually
and team
has to be
finals.
quite aggressive and
Just a
take
really quick
hold
podcast to
of the bar
update everyone on day
firmly.
one.
And if they don't,
I'm going to do that
that's what can
live on
happen.
the STAG website. Beautiful giant DME there. So you guys can chat on the STAG website if you're a STAG Plus member. And
This is too bad
yeah,
because
be a part
he
of the
does
content.
have a lovely style of parallel bars. It's particularly smooth, flowing
So
work.
yeah, get on it. Nice DME. Beautiful
Most
goal from half.
unfortunate because
What a shame. That was
everything on
a
the side was very
pretty
pleasant to
impressive
watch.
routine. Probably worthy of a
Young
P-bar
man from
final if it all went
Great
well, but I got a
Britain, Jonas
12.9.
Rushworth.
Next one for Team Germany on floor.
Unfortunate.
Timo Eder is the next gymnast to compete.
This guy is crazy on floor, I believe.
13.4 on the parallel bars. He then
And
produced a
Gabriel
score of
Tageter is
13.5
on pommel.
on the horizontal bar.
Ooh.
Now he goes to floor.
And he's really capable on
Lovely.
this apparatus. The question for him is going to be how well is he able to handle the landings today?
He was a
Oh, okay.
runner-up at the Junior World Championships on the apparatus.
Manages to stay on his feet.
Unfortunately for him, on the first
Dribble
two
twist
passes,
on his-
on the first three passes,
Too many
even,
steps.
there is this
It's too many
rather
steps.
big step forward that he's taking. And if the judges decide that that step is more than the span
He
of
needs
his
a
shoulders,
yeah, he
they
needs
could
a
actually apply
13.8 to get in the
deduction
floor
of half
final.
a point
Already with those
for each of
steps, I
those
reckon he's
landings.
out. Gymnastics is a hard game. Yeah.
It's a lot of quite high consequence
All those steps are at
landings,
least
potentially.
0.3s.
Landings on
So
floor
if you do
exercise.
3 of those steps, that's a
They
whole
are
mark
judged
already.
in terms of small, medium, and large steps. A small step costs 1/10 of a point, medium 3/10, large 5/10.
Well, he
Good
did
stick
well
to
with the
finish,
last couple
but-
of passes, steadied the ship somewhat, but yes, I think his reaction.
Some of the work stick, he puts his because of that.
To a 7 gymnast has got
Oh, Joe
to
Fraser,
plant the feet.
former
and
world
to
champion on parallel bars.
Make it seem not
This should be a
effortless, but
big
they've got to make
routine.
It seems so they're not working unduly hard to plant those feet in order to get that bonus. Joe Fraser.
Come on, Joe.
has history with this apparatus. The
Come
world
on.
champion in 2019, first British man to win the title.
Okay.
He's been the European champion as well on parallel bars.
He's got a great original element that he's planning
Beautiful.
to do that almost nobody else does.
This is clean so far.
That's it.
Nice.
That's known as a
Double
Tanaka.
flipping
It was
on
a
the parallel
Japanese
bars.
gymnast that first did this element in the 1990s.
On
A
hold
giant
it.
swing with a half turn and a 1.5
Let's
front
go, Joe.
somersault
Come on.
to the upper arms.
Hilly.
And that's just one bit of this exercise. It's all
Stick.
so complicated. It's
Let's
also
go.
beautiful.
Come on.
Come on indeed, says Joe Fraser, and his fans
Massive
respond.
routine. Massive routine.
Great performance.
So far,
I get scared every
parallel
single time I
bars
see an athlete do a
exercise
peach
of
to
the
one
men
bar with a
along with
Healy
the
out. I've just seen
difficulties.
it too many times. They're not able to balance correctly, and then they just lose that whole Healy out.
Joe too does a lot of work
But
under the
Joe
bars.
does it here,
And
so we
there's that
can't complain.
beautiful handstand on one rail that he
Come
holds
on, Joe.
so well. Then he does
We're going to
the
see how he's
forward
doing in the
rotation
all-around
with
when his
Healy
score
turn
for
out of it.
parallel bars comes
He
through.
actually gets a bit of extra for that in his difficulty.
That
And
massive
caps it
shift
all
in
off
that
with this. Come on.
upper arm forward up rise is unfortunately a deduction, which is sad because I think it looks really cool.
Of Great Britain.
It's kind of like an extension of the skill. Like it shows
13.6.
I don't know, it
Does
shows
get
skill,
the,
but
1/10 bonus at the end
unfortunately it's the
of the
deduction.
exercise. Now, just something to tell you all about when the scores come in. Don't pay too much attention. Really
Gonna make sure we're
be able to
live.
tell what sort of
What do we reckon,
condition
guys?
his
14
all-around
something.
credentials are until the very final rotation, because as I say, everyone that's already performed in the first two subdivisions is going to be above.
Let's go.
Any day now.
He's doing well. Joe Fraser.
I can see a score already here. Actually, it's
Now
a
let's
14.366. That's
hop back to
not bad at all.
Subdivision number 2 and Daniel Marinov, who
Still
had that
behind
real
Ilya
problem
Kovtun, who's down in
on the,
difficulty.
pommel
So yeah,
horse, or
Ilya
lowest
Kovtun
score
definitely
that
a
he
strong
would have
player here.
hoped for. Let's see how he fared going
Arseny
to the rings.
Dukno
This is in the
for the
previous
rings.
subdivision.
Let me put
Looking
this.
to get his credentials really back on track. Good performer on this apparatus.
He was in the hunt for an all-around medal at the World Championships, and then he went to rings, and he did an
He
extremely
scored a
low
13.8
difficulty
here.
routine. Honestly, about half of what you would expect from him, and got a corresponding score.
Hamid Al. Pretty simple
So
skill
far,
for this level of
is
gymnastics.
exactly what one would expect a gymnast of his caliber to be showing on rings. It's much
Man, I
harder
can hear someone like yelling the song.
the strength elements, as well as a couple of swinging elements. And here's his dismount, double twisting, double tuck. And
Hey,
stop.
Much more what one expected
Stick man.
of Daniel Marinov on this occasion. As we said, a very accomplished performer on the rings, and demonstrating it with this
yeah, guys, come to
exercise.
stagmedia.co, make yourself a free account, and you can take
14.033
part in
on floor,
our
12.9
predictions
on
games,
the pommel horse, but maybe
and you
faring
can play
better
Stag Duel, get yourself some Stag coins.
courtesy of this effort.
Definitely got some fun stuff lined up, so trying to get it on the App Store as well.
He pushes up into a Maltese cross as he opens the
50,
exercise.
14.566, not quite.
Here's his
That would be a
Jonathan to
very high
Yamawaki.
parallel bar
The
score.
Jonathan done in the pike position. The Yamawaki is tucked
What did Ilya get again?
Great
14.5,
technique.
nice.
on the double-double.
And if you make a free Stag account, I actually got it so that it should pop up on the screen as well on the top right.
13.8
It should give you a
was
shout
his
out.
score.
I don't actually know if it's
Much
going to work because no one's done it yet.
All of that putting him behind Arseny Dukno at the top of the leaderboard.
Wouldn't be
So
surprised if it didn't work.
This is how things look.
All right, we need to have a look at the all-around Subdivision 3 final now.
Competitions. That's the important thing to bear in mind. So Dukno,
Probably here.
let's see how
Yeah,
he
Ilya
got
Kovtun's
on
still
on the rings.
ahead, 13.9, 14.5, and a 14.2. Three massive scores. Joe Fraser, 13.7, 13.9, and 14.366.
Just to remind you, Arseny Dukno started with a 14.
Already quite a bit behind Ilya Kovtun with 3 really good routines.
On the pommel horse, so he was looking really in tip-top
Elijah
order coming
Feveriss
to the
is a
rings.
great
Can he
all-arounder.
keep it
He's
going?
getting up here as well.
He begins with a roll to a
Noah
classic
Seifert
arm cross.
will
Because he
definitely
is still
get up
so
a lot
young,
higher after
this is
parallel
not
bars and
a
high bar.
routine that is as
Is that
difficult as it might
rings is
become
definitely
in
pulling him down at the
years to come.
moment.
He is still building the strength. What it does have is a fantastic dismount.
Ilya Kovtun's on his way up there.
It just harnesses all of the talent that he
I
has.
seen Duck
as
Nose
an
rings from
athlete.
earlier.
Triple tuck. And it
Beauty.
he makes it look so easy that
Well, I can see why that routine scored in the 12s. The handstands were definitely not ideal. He doesn't have the hardest difficulty.
Likely to have an impact on the overall score, but as you say, Blythe, the quality of the dismount.
As soon as he sorts out his rings though, he'll be like capable of scoring 87s,
yes,
which
you're
is
right
crazy.
about the handstands, particularly the final handstand on his giant was a little underbalanced. He rotates that very well, though. It's almost done with the first somersault, it looks like, by the time
Nice,
he's
we
even
got a
released
member.
the rings.
I didn't even see it go up. Thank you, Claude.
3-3 was his score, so maybe a slight complication to Arseny Duchno's prospects. Duchno, the top performer of everyone.
I think I have to be looking over here the whole time to see that pop up on the screen. But if anyone becomes a STAG Plus member, then I think it should make a sound as well. I don't know.
Switzerland, parallel bars, often a place of excellence for them.
We got 420
Dutch, by the way, will follow the French
free members on the website now, though.
vault, the Turkish
It's awesome.
team. They will then take over from Switzerland on the parallel bars. Horizontal bar. Joe Fraser will be
21
completing the
paid
second
members.
half of this rotation, and he is a World Championship medalist on the apparatus from last year. Over on floor, Ilya Kovtun, who's absolutely challenging. And then on the pommel horse,
I can't wait to see what Ilya Kovtun's doing. It did pop up. Nice, Claude. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for looking out for it. I can't wait to see what Ilya Kovtun's doing on floor, because last time when he was competing at the Olympics, he was doing like triple twist forwards, back 3.5. Like, he's actually a great twister.
we will have the one and only appearance of Nikita Simonov in the qualification phase. We won't be focusing on that though, because this is the all-around final, and let's catch up with an all-around gymnast in Pierre Kassam.
Jack Stanley of Great Britain scoring a 12.166.
European Championship debutant. He's on the vaulting table.
Nice.
Well, it's a fair vault for Kassam Shinai.
Double twisting vault, not bad. Seen a lot of those today.
Do have some things that they could note down. He does bend his legs.
Only a
in
4.4 in difficulty.
flight. And there's also the sizable
It's the vault I want though.
on the landing.
I've competed at one time.
What the judges are really looking for are straight legs. There will also be a 1/10 of a point, because he went a 1/10 of a point penalty for going out of bounds.
Yes, maybe has left the door open a little bit there from an execution standpoint. Florian Langenegger of Switzerland goes to the parallel bars. The Swiss have
The Swiss on parallel bars. The Swiss are very good on parallel bars, so we should be in for a treat here.
At European Championship level, including a champion on the apparatus in 1990 called Dan.
Man, the crowd is actually going crazy right now.
Matteo is competing today.
Here's a Croatian gymnast on floor at the moment, which is probably why. Croatia's showing up. I actually like that a lot.
One might say that calmness in style
Nice.
is one of the characteristics of the Swiss on parallel bars. But don't be fooled.
Tricky
because
stuff on
there's a
parallel
lot
bars
of
and done well.
difficulty to their work as well.
Nice, Diami. Stutz.
He looks so composed, Langenegger here.
Nice.
Great routine, great opener.
Didn't stop
for the
moving, just
Swiss
kept
men.
going. That was
Yes, as
beautiful
they look
routine
to
from him.
book a place in the team final.
I don't know if it'll be
They're always
a
one of the great
parallel bars
stealth
final,
teams,
but
the Swiss, aren't they? You can watch
definitely
their
a good
individual
all-around score
routines
too.
and never necessarily think, okay, that's world leading as an individual moment in gymnastics. And you add
Sorry.
all the scores together and you go, hang on, that's a huge number.
When all is said and done, well, you do sometimes find the Swiss at or near the top of the mountain, don't you?
That's where they used to be. Silver at the last championships of Europe as a team.
All right, teams from this subdivision. France is on top at the moment by quite a bit.
12.966,
To be fair,
8.66
these guys have an
execution
extra score probably compared to the other
Exactly
guys.
as you said, Blythe, just so many sort of micro deductions building up.
Croatia, unfortunately, not putting up a full team.
Right. He hasn't done too badly so
This
far.
is 100,000 times better than Indonesia. What do you mean by that? Do you mean the crowd?
Croatia at the championships. Ilya Kovtun, 13.9 on vault.
Here we go.
14.5
Come on.
parallel
Are we
bars,
going to see a Ford's triple twist? A very
14.2
rare
on the
skill
horizontal
in
bar.
gymnastics.
Now
What does Ilya
2-4.
Kovtun's routine look like in 2026?
There is increasing
Let's find out.
excitement in the arena.
And he's here
Double
to
twist, double
help
front, of
on
course.
floor
Let's go.
exercise. The difficulty is all there. The question is whether he can
2.5, say.
to minimize the late
Maybe going to bring out the
deductions.
triple twist at the World Champs later.
He'll have 3 to 5 tenths of a point off for his first landing. The second one, much better.
Nice. It's a D-rated
And he's always been a gymnast who's capable of doing a
non-acrobatic
big
element.
sequence of flares on floor.
The
You
highest
see that less and
rating
less.
in that
It
category.
sets him apart, but it also gives him difficulty too.
Oh, he sticks it and stays inside.
And so because
Come
of
on,
that
this guy's got
confidence,
to be winning
he
the
doesn't
all-around
need to
today.
rely quite as much on
Oh,
huge
come
confidence.
on.
But he does it anyway.
That's
3.5
so
twists
nice.
right
3.5 backwards.
And he is another one who has opted to keep
Oh,
the
he probably
scale
got a
in
point
his
taken
routine,
off just
although
on the
there are
scale
other
there.
things he
Not
could
ideal.
do to fulfill that requirement.
Here he goes. My guy, come on.
He made that last one count. Ilya Kovtun. Now just
Bruh.
to break down the numbers
Daiki,
into more
okay.
detail. Arseny
You
Dukno
boys need to watch
with
out.
that 82.832 overall score. That
He keeps looking at his hand
converts
as well. I
to
hope it's not injured or something.
13.8, just above that as an average per exercise. 13.8.
The chat's loving
so
it.
Far, 13.9.
Bro, that 3.5 is
14.5,
massive.
14.2. So he
Surely do a
is
quad.
performing above the level of the leader coming into this subdivision.
Eagerly awaiting his score. Come on. Mateo with a 13.833.
13.8
Nice.
from Florian Langenegger on the parallel bars.
Come on, give me that.
Let's go back to the French team who have
Give me
vaulted.
a
This is Leroy
13.5
Calvé-Malade.
plus. That would be amazing. Let's go, Leroy.
The French tend to be very good on vault.
Beauty.
And evidently, this is a tradition that is carrying on.
Come on, give me that
in
score.
Leroy
What is it?
Calvé-Malade.
14-1.
Won the bronze medal at the
Oh
national
my goodness.
championships, as well as that all-around success.
What an all-around.
In the gold in the overall competition.
Wow.
Just imagine how he must have felt when he won that all-around title. How the French will have felt. There will have been
I'm
people even
blown away
within
right
the
now.
French
That's
gymnastics world who will have gone,
3 14s and a 13.9 so far.
14.1, he's right up there. So ignore that
Straight through to the
54
floor
by his all-around
final.
ranking, because that's
What else
the
has he
Reds to
competed
Red
on?
Herrings.
Parallel bars.
What
First
you
on
need to
parallel
know about Ilya
bars.
Kovtun is that he's
High bar.
absolutely on
Second on
course
high
to be the
bar.
best all-around
Oh
performer
my goodness.
so far.
How many more rounds are there? We got
There
2
are
more
others
rounds
as well
after
who are
this.
right up there.
There's still lots to go.
And of course, if you're the best all-around performer so far at the end of this subdivision, you are the gold medalist. You are the champion of Europe. Could a Croatian do it for the first time? 13.766.
Look at that, man. 14-1, 13-9, 14-5, 14-2.
Room for him to
Oh.
tidy that up a little as he
I was telling y'all, man. I was telling you on the podcast. I said Ilya
truer body
Kovtun is
position
here.
flight.
He's going to surprise a lot of people. He's going to scare a lot of people.
It's important to underline, he is still so young.
Exactly. The bare bones are
I wonder if because
in
this is
place,
a
and there's a
qualifications
lot to
and
be
not like a
very
just an all-round final.
compelled by in his work.
For some
Because
of
you
these
can't really
gymnasts, yes, indeed, this is a sort
2
of
per
base
country
layer
people out of the
European
qualifications. What happens if
championships.
3 people from the same country are on the podium.
Now, over on the
Do they just block out
horizontal
the
bar,
third guy?
Robert Kirmes
Probably. I don't know. All right, this guy's having a good all around as well.
performing very
Not quite an
securely
Ilya
so far.
Kovtun one, but
13
still a great all around.
and a quarter, 13 and a half close for everything we've seen.
And this is where Finland is going to need the steadiness that we typically see from Robert Kirmes.
Beautiful straight to handstand on that stoop full.
They have
He waited to
this
shift his hands
team
after the
goal
giant as well,
in
which is
mind,
good, so he
and
didn't
they're
get a 10th
working
there. And he
diligently toward
connects a
that.
stoop up
As
to
we
a
see
Coleman.
Takamoto have
Okay.
right into a Coleman. Good combination.
Massive straddle catch.
And he's got
Just clips his
the
feet there
traction.
in the
He's got the stalders.
feet together,
He's got
stolder.
the dismount.
Triple
tap.
back. Oi! Give me that.
Done.
The stick flag is out.
What a display from Robert Kirmes.
Let's go, baby. Dude, that was a nice routine.
Beautiful gymnastics.
Some scores I do see Nikita Simonov on rings.
This is
14,166.
exactly what the team
He's
ordered.
definitely one of the best
Well, as you said,
rings
the
workers here, so he
aspirations
should be
here,
in the
they want
final.
to get that top 13 in qualification. They are aspiring to get into the final, but they want to get a
Noah
world
Cypher is
championship
on parallel
win.
bars. He is actually my prediction to win parallel
Great for
bars, so
them
I
to
really
talk
hope he
about
gets at least on the
publicly as well,
podium.
to say, "This is what
If
we
he
want,
wins,
this
I
is
get
what
3
we're going
stag
out there to
coins.
get."
If he gets second, I get 2 bronze
Now,
1.
this should be a very compelling score.
Let me
If
see.
all goes according to plan for
And less
Noah
than
Cypher, he
20%
could
of
push
people
himself
picked
right
Noah
up
Cypher, so I actually get an extra stag
over
coin.
these next two rotations.
No, I think
Parallel
it's
bars, then the horizontal
less than
bar.
5%.
He knows what he's doing on these apparatus.
If he manages to get on the podium, I'm getting a lot of stag coins, which is good.
We've seen it before from him as he struggles slightly with the upright.
Can't have more than 2 from the
into
same country heavy
uprise,
medal.
into
Okay,
the
yeah.
Makutes.
I probably would have leaned more towards that thinking as well.
There is something that derails him.
All right, come on now. We just need a
Good fight
clean rest of the routine.
on
We
that
could still be in the
element early
final.
routine to not let him throw it off, to not let it throw him off.
Not the most ideal
A year or two
routine.
ago, it might have been a slightly different Noah Cypher.
It's all
and
good. We're going to
slightly
see a
different
beautiful
outcome.
stick right here. Straight through to the final. Come on.
He was
Ah.
sixth in the all-round competition. at
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
Championships of Leipzig. A bit of a wince there as he reflects upon what went well and what didn't go so well. Yeah, shaking his head.
It's a hard field here. Top 8 right now is 13.9. Is he going to get a 13.9 with this routine? I don't know.
There's the regular Makutes. That was later in the routine. It's a lot of nice work. Good variety.
He's definitely got some
in this exercise.
more difficulty than
Straddle, somi,
most
and the
people here, I'd
uprise
say.
into
I
the
don't
double
know.
front. He will lose a few tenths of a point due to the step forward on the dismount.
Robert
Nice,
Kirmes,
bro. 13.8 on high bar with that.
13.8.
Not even a high bar final.
10 score on the horizontal bar. Very big number.
No,
there for the
Cypher,
Finnish
it's
team.
sitting in
Absolutely
9th at the moment with a
He's
13.933.
from Oulu in the north of Finland.
Dang.
And he is the Nordic all-around
To be
champion.
fair,
He's
oh,
also
that's
national
four.
champion on the horizontal bar.
And he's
No,
over,
he just went off on the
too
wrong way.
far
That's a big
over
deduction.
on
He's
the
meant to finish
Takamoto half.
that
And
stoop
that's
half
going
on
to
the
be
other
very
side of the bar.
important for a number of reasons. Firstly,
And looked like he was meant to
that is
connect to a
basically
catch
going
it
to
maybe
count
as
a
well.
fall. Secondly, he's not going to get the difficulty credit. And he won't for that skill either.
Rough routine. He's got 30
Great
seconds.
reflexes in the air as he
Get some
realized
chalk on and get back on the bar.
that his grips were not around the bar. And so he does a little half twist and just lands on his back.
That's
on the soft
disappointing.
mat. Perfectly safe. But a little rattled nonetheless, perhaps.
That's a big height to land like that on.
But it helps, doesn't it, when the first
I would know because I do it in my
performance
gingers,
is a really
and it's
strong
not very
one, when there's
nice.
that little bit of margin for error in the team qualification.
Absolutely.
Kind of crazy how in competition you just have to pretend nothing happened at all.
This is a routine for him to draw a line under.
Nice.
learn
Good
the
stick.
lessons that he can take from it and go forward.
But those type of hits can easily just like wind you and take it
So
out of you for a
regrettable
minute.
because he was a top 20 performer
Just gotta
on
keep going.
the horizontal bar at the last European Championships.
Oh, man, I want that dismount.
The
That's so
dismount
nice.
was clean, the full twisting double layout.
Noah Seifert, 13.933.
That's still a good score for his all around though. I told you he's gonna creep up a little bit through P-bars and high bar.
But it is a decent number for his all-around ranking.
By how much? Let's
He
see.
did a really good job of containing the error on that Makut skill early in his exercise, and that could really pay dividends
Can
later.
you swing in? What does that mean? What's the question there?
Just remind you all again.
Can you swing?
Something beyond 13.8 as an average across.
So I don't know what the question is here.
Exercises would put you beyond.
Here we go.
The best performer.
Noah Seifert,
in the first two subdivisions.
second under Ilya Kovtun in the subdivision now. Of course, we haven't had the great
Now we're at the
Wooden boys here.
intermediary stage.
Can you swing an L grip?
of the
Heck no.
rotation, so the switch around
I do mixed
happens.
grip when I catch my Rebalco, but
The
L grip
Slovenians,
requires
they are
some crazy
next
flexibility.
to compete on floor.
And your hands are like, one's that way and the other's also that way.
10.966.
That's impossible.
Way away from where
Or
you
eagle
hope
grip.
to be.
Nope. My basics in gymnastics are not good at all.
Germany go to the pommel horse where Radomir Stelmach will be in the
Because the
forefront
place
of
I trained when I was
our
younger just was not a very high quality place. Tips for starting gymnastics in your 20s, just go to a club that does adults gym. There'll always be hopefully a helpful coach there. Just set yourself a realistic goal. Maybe that's learning how to hold a handstand for 3-5 seconds. That's probably my tips. But yeah, just go to an open gym. Hopefully there's a helpful coach that can tell you how to warm up properly for gymnastics. Because in gymnastics you're definitely going to be doing some really weird, unusual movements. Definitely recommend it though, to start at any age, because it's a very healthy for your body to do these gymnastics move, unless you fail and you fall awkwardly. Nice. Let's go Simone Speranza. That guy on rings just won second at the Junior Worlds on rings. Yeah, on
It
rings.
is a huge moment for
Rings
Croatian
and floor even.
gymnastics. There is no question about it.
Noah Seifert of Switzerland was the bronze all-around winner at the World Champs last year. And look how much Ilya Kovtun is ahead of him.
Rushworth of Great Britain. A young man whose faith is hugely important to him.
Amazing.
Talks a lot about it publicly, and
Alright, Jonas Rushworth.
desire to be a very positive role model.
My last tip for starting gymnastics in your 20s is to just do it.
He's on the horizontal bar.
Take the step. Let's go, Jonas.
This is another apparatus where his toe point, his excellent basics
Someone is yelling in the
make
arena.
the gymnastics look
Stoop half, nice.
clean and smooth and elegant.
Big
Lovely
Liukin.
Liukin.
Nice, it's on the
Just a
bar.
slight bending of the arms in the giant coming out of it.
Lay
So
Ketchev.
a small
by
execution
itself,
deduction,
nice.
but a big release skill. His jam through to the front giant. This grip that he's using on the bar, actually the forward grip and then extended outwards again, really tough on the shoulders.
Building up the B's and the
Considered
C's.
very
Building up the
difficult in the code
difficulty.
points.
Finishing with a double, twisting double layout.
Bit of a
Okay.
jarred landing for Jonas Rushworth. He does well to hold
Bad,
on to
not
it.
bad.
We've seen some very nice glimpses of him as an all-around prospect. It's a huge moment, this European Championships for Rushworth.
I want to see some more Netherlands on
He
the
was part of the team
on the
that won
results. I
gold in
feel like
Leipzig.
they should be
So
surely doing
clearly
all
the
right.
highlight of this exercise.
So much L grip, yeah.
On his releases and catches, as with the Liukin, we do see little flickers, actually.
Definitely needed to
of
pike
the
that
form,
dismount down a wee
deserting
bit.
him a little
Not
bit.
ideal.
And that will reflect in the execution score.
I think one thing to say about any gentleman who gets into the Britain team at the moment is that they've already done a huge amount just to get to the top of the pack, because the depth is incredible. Now, Yumin Aberdini, who unfortunately we haven't been able to see much of because he had such
Human
a tough
Aberdini is
start
actually
on the
probably one of our
horizontal
top
bar,
all-arounders here all
really
day.
seemed to immediately disappear from all-around contention. Let's see what he can now do on the rings.
Beautiful hold in the Maltese
It might
position.
not be his day,
Very strong
today,
athlete.
but he is
I'm going to check his
clearly
all-around score at the moment
still
because
one of
I don't know
Italy's
what
best prospects in all-around
he has done
competition.
today.
Well, with a score close to 14.5 on the pommel horse, he's looking to get back into business.
Okay. Nice.
The rings exercise, solid so far.
Jonas and Yamawaki, those skills are only season Bs now. You do get a bonus point if you swing to handstand directly after those double flipping skills there.
He's showing us why he is such a good all-around
Let's go,
candidate.
baby. Give me that stick.
The ability to produce the quality that he has done over the last couple of exercises, considering the start he had, is a most...
Is Adam still competing? No,
admirable
unfortunately he
quality for Yumin Aberdini.
withdrew from the competition, which is really sad.
The other thing that is really useful about him
Something about
is that
anxiety
he's
and not
a
feeling
computer engineering. He
good
loves
competing.
computing.
Like
loves
he probably didn't feel
calculations.
safe doing the skills
Apparently
that he
is
was
the
doing
gentleman
and
who sits
competing
there
at the level
and
that he
works
can
things
do.
out for the Italian team to see
So it's
how they
definitely a
get
better
on
call
in
to
team qualification. He loves doing the numbers. 13.233
just withdraw instead of
for
risking an injury.
Rushworth.
Trying to find Yumin Aberdini, I don't know where he is.
Everyone's
Maybe
got
we'll
to
wait
find
for
their own
his
way of
ring score to
managing
come through.
the stress of a competition. Some people like to ignore the numbers.
Nice
Some
score
people
from
love to confront them head on.
Timu Ida.
I wonder which you would be, wherever you're watching from as an athlete. Would you want
Which
to
sucks
know
because Adam still was
what
my
number you needed? Would that motivate
prediction
you,
to
or
win
would you actually think,
rings as
just
well. I
get
really
that out
love
of my
watching
head,
him
let me
pop off
do
on
what
rings.
I've done in training?
And he was everybody else's prediction
Here's
as well.
Mert Kulucer of Turkey.
So we're definitely not going to be getting any stag coins there.
Next for him,
Points for Timo Ida and Team Germany.
Big parallel bars routine.
this is rotation 4.
That Healy is only worth 3
Well
tenths
known
these days,
on parallel bars.
where they
Much of
do a
that
full turn and
thanks
fall
to
through the bar.
Arajan,
How?
Who is here?
who is here, although not competing in the all-around. And also the recently retired
Babsa.
Ahmed Under, who was a pillar of this team for many years. Someone who also led by example.
Probably just got the dismount to go.
Yes, you imagine, don't you, for this young man, he's not been short of opportunities for guidance.
And sometimes you can actually see it in a
Not
younger
bad.
gymnast work, the influence of their elders, so to speak. There's something about the way that he holds a handstand. The way
Yumin
that he
Aberdini,
does a double
13-2,
from
it's pretty good.
dismount. A bit reminiscent of his teammates. You can
Let's
well
see where he is in
imagine
the
them
all-around at the
training together.
moment. He's 62nd, but that doesn't tell me much. Okay, so Ilya Kopton 56. The next best guys are like
For
54-ish,
the time being, that's the friendliest the pommel horse has ever looked.
and he's 52.7.
Is it beckoning to you?
No.
He didn't have a good high bar.
1,000
Dang.
times no. Right. Let us see how this exciting young gymnast
With a good high bar, he would have
fares.
been
Stelmach.
probably up with Joe Fraser in
13.8
this
is that magic
subdivision.
average number per exercise. 13.933, 14.033, 13.466. He's doing all right.
Very difficult.
This guy's doing
sequence
really well all
of
around as well,
Wenderschwings
actually.
in between the two pommels. Actually, because he does them in that geographic location, it makes it harder than if he were to do them at the end of the horse.
Not the hardest routine compared to some of the other guys, but it's very
Germany is
clean
not
so far.
particularly known as a pommel horse nation, and he is somebody
Like
with
the
what he
winder
brings
swings
to
at
the
the
table
end,
who
probably
could
only worth
really help
0.2.
them in a team final situation.
No, he
No.
couldn't get it up.
Alas,
Is he going to try
for Radomir
again?
Stelmach here. Let's see
On pommel,
if he
it's
actually goes
pretty
back to the chalk bowl
It's
and
pretty
does
different
the dismount
and unique, but
again.
on
I'm
pommel,
not
if you
sure
don't
that
manage to
that
get
is
your
enough
handstand
when he
dismount
did
up,
to get credit
you get the
for it
chance and
actually
opportunity
being
to
a
do it
dismount.
again.
Sometimes when that happens, the gymnast does opt to treat it as a fall, go back and repeat the dismount. On this occasion, he has not done that. So it will be interesting to see what the judges make of it.
Oh, he was so close.
Yeah, the body actually does have to cross the horse.
He didn't have his shoulders over
on
far
a
enough.
dismount.
So when he pushed
And so
up,
it
he just
might
pushed
be
up
that
this
they
way
say
instead
that,
of
no, that's not a dismount. So he
up
could
to the handstand.
essentially be down another half a point for not fulfilling the composition requirement.
13.2. Yumin Abedin.
Man, it's just
He's
too
doing
green
his
in my
best
room
to
right
get
now. I need
back
to
up
change the
the
colors.
standings.
If anyone has any color
Good
suggestions
chair,
in the chat, let me know.
13.4. Again, I just remind you that those all-around rankings are deceptive at this stage because they factor in everyone who's performed already in the first two subdivisions, who are obviously going to have higher scores.
You guys can see my face as well. I went snowboarding on Monday and I was an idiot and wanted to try a flip and landed on my head.
14.8
So my neck is stiff and I
average
scraped up my
across
face.
each exercise, just a little above 13.8.
It's my first
Joe
time
Fraser,
snowboarding
a
in 5
favourite,
years and I never tried a
13.7,
flip, so
13.9,
that's on me.
14.366.
Massive routine here, Joe
Now he
Fraser.
goes to the horizontal bar. He was the bronze
On the
medalist
STAG
at the last
predictions,
World
everyone has Joe
Championships.
Fraser winning high bar,
This is going to be so
so
exciting.
definitely needs to show up big here. Stoop half,
Moto
right
half,
into a Coleman.
into a Coleman.
Wow.
Beautiful. Keeps his
Can't believe
legs
he pulled
totally
that off.
together. His feet pointed.
Next big release, Casina.
He's nowhere near done. There's the Casina. Same thing in the laid out
Still on the
position.
bar. Later
Leon
Ketchev. Straight
Straddle
out to
Kachev.
Ketchev.
What extension. The Jolie
The
men.
Zuli. Stoop full this late in the routine.
I want to
Just
say
a
that it's
dismount to go,
everything
probably a double-double today.
and the kitchen sink, but it's more like everything in the bathtub.
Nice.
Words from Joe Fraser, sharp as a
Stick flag
razor.
out.
The
Let's
British
go, Joe.
trailblazer. Marvellous.
That'll be another good
Well, he did
score.
the Jolie men. I think the British will be Jolie men after watching that performance.
I can never
from him.
tell when one pommel skill begins and one ends. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Unless you watch gymnastics a lot
And
or
believe it
you
or
do
not,
gymnastics yourself,
this
it is
a
hard.
slightly
They just all
easier
look like
routine than he brought to the
slight
World
variations of
Championships.
circles.
He's opted to do his less difficult dismount this evening. Although the double twisting double layout still very hard, especially the way that he does it. The two
Bang.
twists on
Joe
the
Fraser
second
is capable of
somersault.
doing a triple back pike to finish.
So
Maybe he could pull
is
that out in the finals.
Certainly part of the conversation. As is Mr. Covton. We'll give you a little update in a moment on how the fourth rotation went for those leaders from subdivision number 2. 12.433. And Stelmach, unfortunately,
He would have been
has faded.
near the top of the subdivision. He managed to
Still
get that
so young.
handstand up. Alright, they're going to show
Joe
Joe's score
Fraser knows
on
all
the
about
screen,
the ups
but
and
we're going to
downs
see
of
it
elite level
first.
gymnastics.
14.2, easily through to the
He
high bar
used,
final.
some of the recovery
Let's
time
go,
from
Joe.
injury to open his own club. Did that last year.
It's another great all-around score.
He's got people from infancy up to over 50 years training at his club now. Massive attendances there. Wow, 14.2.
Nice. We're at the point where, after pommel, Ilya Kovtum's going to be ahead of a lot of these
Is
guys that have
really
done
making
6
his
apparatus
case.
when he would have only done 5.
VAR parallel bars. 14.200 points for Joe Fraser,
But
actually third
Joe
best.
Fraser actually only 5/10 behind now.
Hope you're enjoying it all. This is so interesting to watch as the all-around competition
I wonder where he
starts
gained.
to maybe clarify a little. Matteo Giubellini.
Let's go, Matteo.
This is how he got on earlier on in this rotation on the parallel bars.
Brilliant opening. The front somi right into a half turn. And
Oh, good save. Good
he
save
did
on that.
really well to save that handstand. It looked for a second like he was going to come off because it was overbalanced. But he pulled it right back to where it needed
Dude,
to be.
the rest of the routine is really nice too.
Quick, lovely work.
Oh, saved the
Unfortunate
landing
about
too.
that one handstand as well as
That could have been a
the
really
jump
high scoring
back
routine,
on the
unfortunately.
dismount. Just a bit
It
of
wasn't the best.
under-rotation.
Yes, an 8.3 execution, 13.7 overall for Matteo Giubellini. So we're not quite seeing the sort of clarification or the clarity that we usually get from the Swiss on the
What are we looking
parallel
at?
bars.
Oh, Courtney Tulloch on bar. What did he get? Oh, nothing.
Now, as the spotlight
Dang, Simone Speranza,
starts their way
12-7
around
on
the arena,
rings.
let's put the spotlight back on subdivision number 2 and catch up with Arseny Dukno, who was the best performer of everyone before.
Arseny Dukno, what are we watching now as well?
He had a few
That was parallel bars.
issues on
Ooh,
rings.
parallel bars. What
That
happened
led
here?
him now to the
He only got a 12-7, so what happened? He's definitely capable of like a
this is his
high
performance
14.
from the penultimate
At 14.
rotation.
And we spoke earlier
Honma
about
was
the
fine.
necessity to be aggressive.
Ah,
with
he had
the
a whole
hand placement
full.
on pirouetting
Wow.
skills. That will count as a fall, even though he quickly
Oh
gets
my
back into
goodness.
the routine. He's also not going to get the difficulty potentially for doing that
I'm just gonna
element.
pull up his score real quick. The apparatus leaderboard. Watch this dismount.
So just to
Wow.
clarify, Dukno
He goes straight
went
into it.
from the rings,
I wanna watch that again.
went to vault.
Usually,
So
usually athletes would need to pause and handstand for a while and really, like think about going for such a big dismount. But he catches his stutz a little off handstand and just has to swing it down. Just has to go.
The difficulty potentially for doing that element.
And go.
So just to clarify,
Sticks it
Dukno
every
went
time
from
as
the
well.
rings, he then went to vault and scored a 14.2. So things
Oh,
went back
yeah, it
up
looked
for
painful.
him. Then, after this problem on the parallel bars,
Let me
the
see.
door had opened and he looked in a bit of discomfort.
Oh, certainly. This is going to hurt his fingers. It happens
Okay.
right here. Watch his left hand.
Yeah, he only got a 5 difficulty, so he missed out
The
on
fingers
a
get
Makut's.
with basically his
Can't remember if it was from upper arm or not, but either way, that's at least 0.5.
And so it's no wonder
And he had a
he's
full as
grimacing
well.
as
So
he
just
walks
from that
away
one
from the
mistake,
parallel
he's
bars.
down by 1.5 marks. So, which could be a
12.733, the score
100 maths right now.
really
13,
impacted.
2, 3, 3, 14, 2, 3, 3.
So that asked a lot of him going to the horizontal bar.
It's probably going to be on the all-around podium
but
with a
just
full.
worth keeping him in our minds.
They didn't show
And,
Gabriel to get a
also
15.2
Daniel
on pommel.
Marinov, his
Oh.
teammate.
They
Marinov
better
was the
show him.
second best after the
15.2, are you kidding me?
first two subdivisions.
Daniel Marinov, beautiful routine. It's a certified 15.2 as well. That isn't like
This
a
is one of his best
a
apparatus.
random fringe top 12 match. This is like a
He works
European
very
champs,
quickly,
the best judges in the world.
but everything with Daniel
Certified
Marinov on parallel
15.2
bars
on the
typically
big
quite
stage.
on point.
Yeah, they better show that. 9.3 execution.
The
Oh my
Babsar
goodness.
element, worth, I believe, 5/10
Daniel Marinov, just like Arseny Dukno,
and then a very good
has a really big
Yamada
dismount
with
here.
extra half twist, basically right into
No,
his dismount.
boys, what are we doing?
The safety roll out, it will count as a fall.
So all of that really
He still scored a
representative
13-5 with
of
a
some
full.
issues that Marinov has had in finals. Although this is also a qualification round, it is a final, and those of you who've watched a lot of World Cup
So both those
competitions will have
boys,
seen
just
a
from those
gymnast who has
falls,
performed very highly in the preliminary stage.
they'll be
and
sitting
they've
at
sometimes found it difficult to match that when it comes to the final, and
84.3
that
for
sort of
Asni
mixed
Dukno
economy happening for
and around
Daniel
an
Marinov
83
in
for Daniel
subdivision
Marinov.
number
These boys are
2.
definitely looking good. I haven't really looked into it much. I don't know if these guys are going to be at Worlds.
So what that meant for Marinov was
If you guys
a
know
score of
if the Russian boys are going to be at Worlds,
13.533.
definitely let us know.
For Marinov, 13 2/3 is his average across all 6 pieces.
15.2 is crazy though.
That, just as a reminder, is how everything looked at the end of Subdivision 2. 13.8 plus as an average to beat Dukno. He's doing fine with that. 13.65 plus as an average to beat Marinov. Now we go to the pommel horse, where complications can often really feature for all-around prospects. On the floor,
Out of the
Joe
subdivision right now,
Fraser will
Italy's at
perform the second half of the
161.
rotation. Ilya Kovtun will be on the pommel horse for Croatia.
Switzerland above them with
Switzerland,
162. Great Britain
Turkey on the horizontal
164.
bar. Interesting to see what we get from Zeifert there, where he
Okay.
really can put together a
Cofton,
whole
man. I just want to
package
see
of skills.
Cofton have a good all-around. He's had such a good 4 apparatus right now.
Well,
Pommel and rings to
he's doing
go.
everything right so far. Ilya Kovtun is back
Come on,
in
boy.
business. He's here at the European Championships. He's performing superbly for Croatia. in
Probably got a really
Croatia.
difficult routine here as well.
What can he do on the pommel horse? Can the consistency continue?
Scissor to handstand.
In years past, he has been very strong.
So he's doing a bunch of circles on one pommel. And when you combine a bunch of circles like that, it combines to an E or a 0.5 value.
If he does this routine the way that
That
he
one also a
intends to,
0.5 value.
he will get a very fair score.
Winter swings in the middle of the
Bench
pommel
swings
is also
between the
0.5.
pommels.
So a
That
lot
was
of
very
difficulty here.
important. So is that.
One into the other's
And now the
0.4.
travel. Oh,
No!
He was fighting so hard to hold that.
There was another
I think
hard
all of
skill.
Croatia
The
was
woo,
willing
which is
him
0.5.
to just keep going.
Whoa.
With the Vendish things, when things get off rhythm like that, and you start
I think
not
the
being
skill
able to
definitely
place
still
your
counts. He
hands
finished the
where you
skill and then
want to,
fell off like in the circles after.
you are almost certainly heading for a fall.
Just had the dismount to go, man.
Now that
Ah.
has really complicated the picture.
Dukno too
Well,
had a fall.
we do
with
get
his fifth
to...
rotation,
Well, I was about to say we do get to see him do it again in the team
but that
final, but
has
Croatia's
just
not really
made it
putting up a
lot
full team
more
score here.
difficult
So probably
for
not.
Ilya Kovtun.
Man,
Well, we'll update you on how the numbers are looking when the score comes in. Just see that body dropping and dropping and dropping, couldn't you? Legs came apart.
Yeah, sometimes
how bad is that going to
with
be?
circles, there is a way to just get it back and carry on. With Vendish swings, not really.
$12 maybe? Okay, the score's in. It is 12-8. It's actually not bad. The other guys had mistakes as well, so he's still in contention for first, really.
Elias Koski
It just opens the door for
over on the
Joe
floor
Fraser
for
to sneak in above those guys.
himself, but for the Finnish team as well. Aiming to
So 3 swings
earn
in a
spot
skill.
at the championships. of the world.
You have to clarify which one you're meaning. Are you meaning the one, all the swings on the one handle that I was talking about?
Unusual opener, the double front as a side pass.
If you are, then 3. Ooh,
And
whip,
then a whip to double twist.
double twist.
What that indicates is that we are in for
Maybe
a
he's
routine
trying a
of
whip 2.5
unusual
eventually to get that
construction.
connection.
Not perhaps a whole lot of
It's a cool
difficulty.
routine. Yeah, for those single
He
handle
evidently
combinations, you
prefers
need to have
the twisting
3
elements
connected circles to get a
for
D,
building most of his difficulty.
4 to get an E.
The exception to that will
And
come
then there's
at
a
the end of the
big dolphin
routine.
in the background.
It's a
There's
new
a different
requirement
type
since
of
the last Olympic
combination
Games
one
that
handle
the
where you can do
last
2
pass has to
circles and
be
then a
a
bunch of
double
Russians.
somersaulting element.
Oh, I like this
And indeed,
routine.
quite an elementary
It's very
side
tidy.
pass at this level.
Like you'll see Reese McLeaning and some of the top guys, they'll do like 2 circles on one handle and then the triple
It's
Russian.
not been terribly
It's a G.
difficult, but it has been well executed.
Oh, let's go. I don't think they're going to pay the stick.
Might
I
be
will.
called a stick.
Because the heels were up a little bit.
It's at the judge's discretion. There might have been the most minute of movements.
I like this routine though. Even though it's simpler, it's probably going to score a lot better than a lot of guys
Slow-mo will tell us a bit more.
with like 4/10 higher in difficulty maybe.
Well, that does make it look like a stick. We will see. But the difficulty on this is not going
Let's
to
see
be
if they give him a
particularly
stick.
high.
Probably not.
It is a 12-point
12/8's still not bad, guys. Like, come on. Let's be real.
Ilya Kovtun is still just
12/8's not bad. And they did not give the stick bonus to that gymnast, which is fair enough. But he scored a 13.
Now we have Pierre Kassam Shinai on the parallel bars.
Tidy start with the press to handstand. There is his to pelt.
I don't know much about this French gymnast, but
Nicely
seems to
through
be
the
pretty good all
methods.
around.
And the Healy turn.
Nice,
Very good,
DME.
Diamidov. Just the dismount now, double front.
Fixed it back.
Successful routine for Pierre.
This is what I mean
Kassam
by
Shinai.
that floor routine we just watched. If you look at him, he scored a 13. And everybody else around him with 13.033, 12.966. Look at their difficulty value in the D column here. They're all a lot higher. Apart from this, they're all pretty much 5s, apart from this guy up here that had a 4.8. And Maris Giorgio, who had 4.7. But this execution number, 8.5, is way higher than everyone else. Obviously, if he wants to like actually do really well on floor one day, he needs more difficulty. But as an all-arounder, 13's not a bad score. It's not going to get you anywhere at the European Champs, but he'll do well at plenty of comps if he does like gets a 13 average on as an all-arounder.
Entertained at European Championship level.
Alright, what scores are we looking at? 14 for Matteo Izugi, I think.
Matteo Giubellini.
Let's go, Matteo.
Won the national title on the horizontal bar a couple of years ago.
Big release. What's he doing? Coleman.
Very nice. Coleman opener.
Not bad.
With him, you get a sense of a young man who at 21 is still developing
full.
in his gymnastics. But this is already far more sophisticated than what we saw from him at the European Championships 2 years ago. When he
I like that
really
combination. We
was
haven't seen it
a
yet.
youngster on
It's
the
one
Swiss
combination
senior
that
team.
builds up a C, a D, and a C. So 3 good skills.
Double twisting, double layup.
Nice stick as well.
Really nice.
Yes, that had
Maybe a decent score.
sense of composure to it.
Alright, we got
Planted the feet on that
Ude.
landing.
We got Filip
Matteo
Ude on
Giubellini.
pommel right now. He is a Croatian
There's a
pommel
lot to
legend. Let me
like
just pull up
about
his
his
Wikipedia.
gymnastics. And every time we see him, he's a bit better than he was the last time.
He is 40 years of age. And look at this. Olympic Games silver, World Championship silver, European Champs double silver,
To Filip Ude. We're just
and
gonna
even
step
a
away from
floor
the
exercise
all-rounder
silver
focus
Mediterranean
on a
Games.
40-year-old.
Croatian legend. Look, listen to the crowd right now. They're hyped.
Eva is sitting in the crowd. She's also a gymnast.
40-year-old gymnast
She's watching
that is
Dad perform
capable
right
of
now,
making a
and he
pommel
has said
final.
This is going to be the emotional
gonna be
highlight
hard,
of his
though.
career. This gentleman is one of the greats of this sport, an Olympic silver in Beijing in 2008.
Nice. It's a great start.
And it is so hard to believe that 18 years have passed since that
Nice. That's
magic.
an old school skill right there.
His extension is still second to none.
Beautiful.
This routine, if he is able to hit it the way that he can,
Nice. That's a risky skill.
will contend.
Beautiful. The legs are staying glued.
Keep it going.
Nice. He just needs to get a handstand up, and this could be a pommel final.
This is fantastic.
Push.
Come on, Philippe Houdet! Come on,
Oh.
Philippe Houdet! Rolling back the years.
I'm trying to think what that is. Because the way that he exited the handstand, or entered the handstand from one handle, turns that skill into a C.
Style to his work
And if he
on
touches
pommel
all
horse.
3 sides of the pommel, it upgrades to a D.
Delicacy of his
And if he
hand
does enough
placement
turning, it
as
turns
he
into an
goes
E.
through the Magyar
So he didn't touch all 3 sides, but he still
He seems to
turns.
pick up a hand
So it's probably
and
just a D
place
rather
it
than an
so
E, but
deftly on the horse with
not the
such
worst
assurance.
deduction.
All of that gleaned from the long years.
Obviously, there's deductions in
He's actually postponed shoulder
not looking very
surgery
smooth and things
to
like that as well.
compete at these championships because he said he wouldn't be
What'd he
able
get?
to forgive himself
13.5.
if he'd missed out on this.
Not enough for the final, unfortunately, with that
That was one of the
handstand
highlights of the
dismount.
year,
How close is he?
gymnastically. Athletics is now going to perform on floor.
13.5.
for the
Yeah, you need a
Finnish team.
14.3 to get here. That's rough.
Graduate of Computer Science and Information
Alright, here we
Technology
go.
at Pennsylvania State University.
Oh,
in the
nice.
United
That was like
States of
a
America.
double
Starts
Arabian
with a
layout.
Full twisting double layout.
You got an N in the middle.
Quite
Just skip back
difficult,
5 seconds.
but he does
Easy
put a
as on
foot or two
YouTube.
out of bounds.
Nice front full double front.
Corrects the step forward after the double front tuck.
Hey, that was
Pass.
nice.
Great landing.
I'm going to pay the stick, even though it's not a dismount. Because that was pretty satisfying. Okay.
We don't often see strength holds
That might be the
on floor exercise these
one of the
days,
one of the few times we'll see that.
but we
Pushing a
do from
planche,
him.
holding, and then pushing it to
Combining
handstands worth a
with the
D
press
on
to
floor.
handstand. That is one of the
Nice. Which
necessary
is worth the
skills
same
on
as
floor
air
for all
flares or
gymnasts to do.
any other massive non-acrobatic element. Pretty cool. Not a bad routine.
Well,
Not
will
bad, not
Finland
bad.
manage it? The performance of Athletics.
Some fine
Oh,
tumbling
check this bad
in
boy.
this exercise. He just needs a bit of refinement on some of his landings, but not on this one. The 2.5 twist was stuck cold.
He stuck it like he didn't care.
And here, an unusual combination. The planche held for 2 seconds, and then he presses up to handstand.
Double H. We've hardly seen anything of Harry today. No Cypher Edits on high bar as well.
Is the number awarded to Matteo Giubellini.
Their floor got him a 13.5, which is
Now
pretty
let's
nice.
have a look at Noah Seifert.
Oh, here we go.
This
Gonna be
is
a big
going to
routine.
be a defining moment in his all-around credentials. He's going to have to go for big difficulty to get a big number.
And we're going to pay close attention to the Takemoto skills in this exercise. Here comes the first one.
Nice. Tuck
Very
full.
well done. And now one with a half turn. That's let him
Tuck
down
half
before,
straight
but
into
not
it.
today.
Coleman. Nice.
Combined with a
Bro, he caught
Coleman.
that with his, like,
Well
not
done.
even looking at the bar. Oh, nice
Pike
Pike
Kovacs.
Kovacs.
Beautiful form.
Pretty rare element.
Well-defined pike position.
He does
This is
the
what's
same
known
combination
as
as
a
before.
check
The C entry into
And
D
does a
giants.
Stalder right at the
And then
end.
chooses to do B Stolder out of it.
One of the most spectacular parts of the program is the dismount. Triple tuck.
Whoa, nice. Not a bad routine. Will it be a high bar final?
Such a distinctive skill.
Eh.
It sets
Will
him
it be a
apart,
good score for us all around?
as does the
Yeah.
triple back dismount. He was doing that before it was popular.
Give it to him.
Here's another look at the Takemoto. It's important to finish that at or near handstand. And there was
Okay,
the
guys in
Coleman
chat, this is the
combination with the Takemoto half.
This is the fourth rotation out of 6.
And he's setting up
No,
for
this is the
dismount.
5th rotation out of
Taps in.
6. As soon as this rotation's done, I need you guys to look up the scores yourself I need you guys to get your
Looked like he really
calculators
wanted
out
to stick that,
and try to
and
see if we can
ideally
find
nail
out
that, but
kind of what scores
it's only
people
going to be a
need and
small deduction for the step back.
what average a team might need to make it into that top 13 to go to Worlds.
13.5 on the pommel horse.
Good job,
He's not gonna
Ude.
make the final,
Bro,
but
the
his
pommel horse
daughter
field is
Eva
just
has
too strong for
seen
this
Dad perform
this
at
old
these
man.
championships. And you know what? If she
Yeah,
had
German
the
Giants,
gymnastics
nice.
longevity of Philippude, we'll be talking about her competing in 2057.
So if you didn't know, this is the all-around final, but the top 13 teams in qualifications will be booking their ticket to the World Champs later this year, which is probably a big goal for most people at this European Champs, is just getting their team, their country to the World Champs later in the year. So there's a lot of stuff on the line, especially in the guys that we don't even get to see.
But we've still got half of this
Oh, what did he just see?
rotation to come. It's 13.9.
Oh, he is just in high bar final range right now.
7.998.
Is anyone strong on high bar left? I don't know.
That means that he's
Maybe
functioning
he's
at
in
just under 13 2/3, so just below that level of Daniel Marinov.
I'm going to look at the scores website. I'm going to flick to the Euros tabs, just see the Euros athletes.
Division 2.
Go to high bar, see if anyone's scoring, outscoring
Feels as
14s.
though the field is really starting to narrow, and that Joe Fraser
I think everyone in the top has already been here, apart from,
carrying the baton.
I don't know how to say his name, but
Because
this
Joe
guy here,
Fraser is from Birmingham,
Turkey
which has
guy.
just hosted the European Athletics Championships, and there was a lot of British relay success there.
You mean Aberdeen? I think the Italians have already been on bar. Yeah, they have.
Hope you're enjoying it all so far. We certainly are. In the arena in Zagreb at the European Championships of Artistic
Netherlands,
Gymnastics.
probably
many
Jeremy
other great
Grunberg
gymnasts
and
who
Martin both have
aren't our
possibilities
focus at the
of
moment
getting ahead of him.
because this is a
He could definitely be in the high bar
phase
final
for
though.
them, but they will
All right,
get their
Jonah,
time
Covington needs a
because
13.333 on rings, I believe, to win all around. Is that in range for him? Yeah, definitely.
televised artistic gymnastics to
13.3,
come
definitely on
Friday,
range. It won't be
Saturday,
easy, but
Sunday.
yeah.
All devoted to the seniors as well as Saturday and Sunday.
These
to
people score so
junior
high that a
competitions.
13.9
You'll
is
find all
in
the
danger zone.
details on the
Yeah,
European
it's
Gymnastics
insane, Claude.
website.
I feel like before going into the Euros, I was like, man, they get 13 teams. Like Asian Games only gets like 6 or 5 or something. I can't remember. But there's definitely a lot of depth and a lot of different countries at the Euros, so I can understand it. I feel like there's a lot of depth at the Asian Games as well, but within the countries themselves. So if you look at Japan, they have guys that could be in the top 8 scores in the world, you know, but only 2 of them are obviously going to be there in the final.
Part of this competition. We're into the second half of the 5th rotation. Here's Jonas Rushworth.
Is this the last round? Not yet. This is the second half of the second last round.
The conclusion of the competition.
Big hop back
So we still have
on his
Joe
right
Fraser
hand
to
roll
look at,
double front.
and then we've kind of got a really good look at the top scorers.
Would be a deduction of maybe 3/10 of a
Tidy
point.
connection pass, I like that.
Very
Beautiful
clean
routine so
double
far.
twist side pass, one that he can stick. There's a real measured quality to his
What does
work
he do
on the
now?
floor.
Triple twist. Nice.
He doesn't rush, and he almost casually walks into these twisting passes like the triple full. Double pipe.
Oh,
stuff
beautiful
to
stick.
end.
Smile. Yeah, more than a smile from Jonas Rushworth.
Definitely an easier routine, but as I was saying before, I'm definitely a fan of the easy routines, executed
He won
well.
the Lead Sports Person of the Year award not so long ago.
Yumin Aberdeen trying to make his comeback to the all-around. Probably not.
Yumin Aberdeen
He had an
goes
unfortunate
to
high bar.
vault,
But this guy's
having
definitely a top
made a
5 all-arounder here,
slightly
maybe.
uncertain start,
I don't know,
but
it's
since
definitely a
then
deep
he's
field.
looked Very good.
This is a good
What can he do
apparatus for him
here?
typically.
Yeah,
Very
not bad.
efficient in his
That
twisting
might have been a
off the table.
0.3 deduction on
Katsumatsu
where he
with
landed,
1.5
a penalty.
twists. He finds a
Which would be
very
a shame.
good landing.
Let's see where his feet landed. If both his feet are over
Definition
the
of
sideline,
this.
then it's
There's
point three.
a real
And we can't really
stretch
see from that angle. Here we go.
portion right after the repulsion phase, and then he just wraps in and commits to
Ah,
the
nice.
twist.
Actually ended with both his feet. No neutral deductions there.
Next one from Parabox, 14 Netherlands, Fabulous.
I need to start making some notes for what I'm going to say in the Stag
So
Debrief
many different
podcast.
focuses for these gymnasts. Supporting their teammates, getting their own place on the leaderboard, getting into apparatus finals, getting into the team final.
13.7 is a good
13.733
score.
for Aberdeen. And there it is, 13.133
Yeah,
for
13's pretty good.
Rushworth.
An inquiry was submitted for Kevin George Buckley of Slovenia.
The German team are over on the rings. Here is Timo Eder.
So was that Sook or Kaz? Kaz.
The still rings actually an apparatus.
It's
that
pretty rare to see a Sook these days.
the Germans have been
You can pretty much just
practicing
assume
for
he runs doing
more
Kaz.
than a century.
I know there's one elite athlete out there that
One of the
does
original
Sook. I can't think of who it
gymnastics
is, but
apparatus, one might say.
yeah.
Eder shows us the classic Yamawaki, the double front and the tuck position between the rings. And just hesitation and struggle in the handstand. There is swing in the apparatus that makes it a lot harder for the gymnast to hold the handstand.
Okay.
And a double twisting, double tuck dismount. A small step back.
Aries Federici scored a
Good
13.9
exercise for Eder, although it
on
could
Bolt.
have been a bit better.
I feel like he, apart from that
He'll lose about a tenth of a
pommel
point
fall, he's had a
for the
pretty good
step.
day.
A bit more than that for the swing in the rings and the struggles in the handstands toward the end of the routine.
We watch Team Turkey on horizontal bar.
Yeah, we're at the point where all these guys that have done 6 apparatus are now behind Ilya Kopton, who's only done 5. Nearly a 70 on 5 apparatus. With a full. It's not bad.
He's had a few appearances on the podium on this apparatus in World Cup competition as part of the regular season,
go.
so he knows what he's doing.
You know, on the Stag Media Instagram, I'm going to put a graphic of the all-around winner. And I think I might even pre-predict that it's going to be Ilya Kopton, so I can get it out quick.
There's a bit of an engine revving sense to
Whoa.
his work, and he comes through with a Liukin.
Massive
Looks really
catches.
nice. And lay out Kachev into Ginger combination.
The cool routine right here.
A little hop full, just for good measure. Only the dismount remains.
Double-double.
Much to enjoy.
That could definitely
Much to
push
be excited
Noah fight
about
out. It's pretty
in
strong.
Mert Kulucher.
And that's a number that he is going to get that is going to help Turkey in their quest to make it to the World Championships as a team. And that might be something that is on these gymnasts' mind, particularly with Adam Asil not present at this time.
From Ankara province, Mert Kulucher. Second time at the
That's about
European
Croatia. Yeah,
Championships,
that's fine.
World Championship debutant last year.
All right,
A
what are
big
we looking at?
moment coming up in this
Joe Fraser on
subdivision.
floor coming up.
Score from Seoul Scotch
A big
Winners.
gymnast
Nothing
to
crazy
perform
here.
it. It's Joe Fraser.
Next one from Great Britain.
Currently performing at a level that would surpass Arseny Duchno, but he's still got 2/3 of his competition to come.
Is he going to do
including
triple
the
double?
pommel horse.
This could be massive.
Here we go. On floor, Joe Fraser of Great Britain.
Wow. Ah.
Now, he went for the triple twisting double
Go big or
top,
go home. Gotta respect it.
and
What a shame.
that's very on brand for Joe Fraser on floor exercise. A huge, really difficult skill to get your attention at the top of the routine. It just didn't
Double
work
front on the
for
side,
him
bit
today.
hoppy. Yeah.
This is, of course, rotation 5. He's already done 4 whole routines on apparatus.
Is this gonna
like
put him
weights,
off the
like
podium? I
parallel
think it
bars.
could.
And at this point in the season, we might
Not
see
only
that
did he
a bit
fall,
of fatigue is creeping in.
but he's had 2
His
large
program is
steps on
so
both the other
stacked.
passes as well.
Next one for
Might all be up to how well he can execute his pommel, to be fair. Dang.
Well, one thing is very clear,
Wow.
as Joe Fraser has another problematic moment. Somebody is
Oh,
going to
man.
win the all-around title having had a problematic apparatus. Almost certainly. Oh gosh, things have really changed now.
Yeah. All the top guys have had a rough apparatus,
Great
but that
effort
was
from Joe
especially rough.
Fraser, but regrettably, he's going to take a couple of full mark deductions.
Oh,
It's a
man.
huge routine. Let's take a look at this opening pass.
And we haven't seen a triple double from anybody else.
And then 3 twists and 2 flips in the tuck position. It is so
Heartbreaking.
much twist to get around and have a good landing on. Here's the end of the exercise. The half in, double front, half out, and again, a large lunge back on the landing. Difficult one for Joe Fraser.
Timo Eder scores 11.866.
What's he going to get with that?
All of these gymnasts now preparing for their last rotation. Radomir Stelmach.
Joe Fraser scores an 11. It's wraps. Definitely can't do enough to make it back. He might get a
How
top
well
5
he
today.
was doing until he headed to the pommel horse where the score took a hit, but he's still a young gentleman with a extremely bright future.
Oh, no question. He is still building. And just as we were speaking about earlier, it's all part of a road towards something. And sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down, sometimes even in the same competition. That's what happens. And that's what happened to Stelmach tonight.
And goodness knows the road for someone like Stelmach and the road for someone like Ilya Kovtun
Double to
has not
finish.
exactly been a simple one over the last several years.
Not
It's
bad.
been a road that virtually none of us could ever come close to imagining. And yet these are people who still manage to go out there and perform gymnastics as though everything in their lives was completely smooth and completely simple. It's incredible.
Jermaine Grimberg? Ah, 9th on parallel bars. It's a shame. I would have liked to see him up there.
Lives in Cottbus now. Radomir
Simone
Stelmach,
Speranza.
great gymnastics city. 13.833
14th
for
on
Matt
vault.
Kulacek. Not a million miles
No
away
final
from
for
being
him.
in a qualification spot for the horizontal
Yeah.
bar final.
We do have the score
Joe
from Harry
Fraser
Hepworth going to
will
come
know
through.
This one's going to be a low number, 11.033.
Joe, my guy.
Not even in the top 100 of floor scores. We're working our way towards the last of the rotations. You're watching the European Championship Zagreb 2026. It's 12.933 for Radomir Stelmach. It's been an incident-packed subdivision, that is clear. Alexander Kunz is the next to perform.
Trying to find
on
a
the
good
rings.
Ilya Kopton photo
He's been
that
a
doesn't have
national
Ukraine on it.
championship medalist. He trains at the TSV Full Club. He's the most successful gymnast in the history of the club. He said he will never leave that club. It's his home.
Here we go.
He begins with a backward roll to iron cross, and then a forward roll into a Maltese. A lot of skills in this exercise done from rolling elements. The iron cross done with his fingers flared out.
I'm not really focusing on the gym, but I'm going to see this dismount.
And a double twisting, double tack.
No stick.
Alexander Kunz,
And also score review for
23-year-old from Bavaria. Part of Germany that's got so many beautiful towns, and his own, Neu-Ulm, has a lovely main square. Very welcoming part of Germany.
The ubiquitous combination we see so often on rings and have seen through the years. The Yamawaki to Jonassen. And the double-double.
Harry Heatbreath is probably live right now on floor and we can't even see it.
He waits for the number to be calculated by judges who've had a very long day, which they're used to with these long sessions, especially the championships like this with so many gymnasts. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them from all across the continent. And still time to enjoy it all, to take it in, to look around the arena, to realise that in making it to a European Championships, you've already gone so much further, probably than a lot of the childhood dreams of these athletes. Ferhat Alajan, we just saw there on the right, not on the right there, that's not Ferhat Alajan, that's just to be clear, just in case there was ambiguity for a moment.
The third position in the qualification for the individual final on floor.
We're going to give you a little update on some other moments in the previous subdivision in just a while, but for now it's a 13.333 for Alexander Kunz on the rings, so he'll go to vault last. Now, just to give you a full picture, we'll go back a little bit in subdivision 2 to what happened at the vaulting table for us.
Arseny Duckner, let's go. I want to see what he did on vault.
Useful score here, produced a very tidy looking vault, and it's a very nice vault, Blythe.
Yes, he
Is this going to show us your Chinko?
attempting to get into the apparatus final. This
No.
is the one that will count towards his all-around.
Nice, good open
And
out on a triple
a
twist.
vault that we haven't actually
Impressive.
seen yet this evening. This is the Kasamatsu with 2 complete twists. We see a lot of Kasamatsu fulls, a lot of Kasamatsu 1.5s. He does it with a
Lovely,
double
lovely.
twist. And then he followed up with this, a Yurchenko. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was the second vault.
But
Let's
he
have
did
another
follow up,
look.
you're
He
quite
did,
right, with
yes.
a triple twisting
A triple
Yurchenko.
twisting Yurchenko, and it was fantastic.
You just said it because you wanted to see it again. I could feel it. You were so excited.
I was
when
manifesting
yes.
that.
Well, it was one of those vaults. Everyone just sort of stood up and took notice when he performed it. 14.2. So it was a very important score that for Arseny Duckno.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And
I'm not a big fan of that
likewise
right
for
now.
Daniel Marinov.
Obviously, I need to change the number.
14.1.
I'm not
was
a
his
massive
score
fan of the
for
photo
this
there.
vault, so just 1/10 lower.
Come on,
than
Daniel
Arseny
Marinov.
Duckno.
And it's actually
Triple
the
twist
same
as well.
vault
Very
that we
nice.
saw from Duckno, the Kasamatsu with
That was also a
double twist.
Kazamatsu vault, not a Suk, by the way.
So So all of that really important to the prospects of Arseny Duchno and Daniel Marinov.
Definitely didn't have as much open out as Arseny Duchno, but we know that Arseny Duchno is capable of that 3.5 twisting.
They are looking like
Vault at 2.5 powers.
2 places on the podium.
Whoa.
I'll just remind you as well at
Chill
this
with the
stage,
lights.
because it might now be really worth bringing him into play, that Marios Yuriou of Cyprus scored an 80.932. We haven't talked about him yet because you run the risk of counting so far back from a previous subdivision that you end up just writing millions of numbers on bits of paper and throwing them all in the air, and it all becomes rather like confetti. But actually, Marios Yuriou could well be very high up the leaderboard.
It's going to be for stories.
Now we'll give you an update on the standings just as soon as we can. We're in the warm-up process here for the final rotation.
Okay. I need to focus back on the comp. We need to do some calculations. Please join me in doing some calculations of your own to find out what people need. First thing we're going to look at is the all-around.
We're now going to, for the first time, start to get a really clear picture.
So right now the top 3 are... Let me write this down.
Come in, because now we'll be looking at them actually like-for-like comparisons against all of the gymnasts who
Marios, Daniel, and Arseny.
Previous 2 subdivisions. So the Swiss will go to floor. They'll be followed by Turkey. Finland will go to the pommel horse and be followed by Great
Let's see
Britain.
who's top of this subdivision so far.
On vault, we're going to have
So Ilya Kovtum's 69.5. And the top right now is 82.832. 82.832 minus 69.5. He needs a 13.333 as the person in chat mentioned before. As Jonah mentioned in chat before. Ilya needs 13.333 on rings. Who is under that? We have... Ooh, Noah. Noah Seifert is on a 67.998. I'm going to assume Ilya manages to get on the podium above Arseny Duchno, if not just below. I'm going to see what Noah Seifert needs to be Marios Georgiou. So Marios Georgiou is 80.932. Noah is 67.998. He needs a 12.9.
For Timo Eder. I think we
Noah needs 12.934 on
Germany at this point, I believe, is in 8th place
floor.
in the team competition after 5 rotations taken cumulatively. So they'll get.
If he needed to get above Daniel Marinov, he would need a 13.934, which is not. He's not going to be able to do that. So Noah needs 12.934 on floor to get third.
That's Arseny Duchno.
Nice.
Ilya Kovtun needs a score.
Joe Fraser is still the next best. Pretty closely with Robert Kiems, Ricardo Villa, and yeah, those two.
This is within his grasp.
How far away are those guys? So Joe Fraser is...
He's averaging around the 13.5 mark on the rings, with the odd outlier that's a little bit higher. So he could well go
Needs a
into
13.7.
the gold medal position. We're going to discover now, because he is getting everything started. Going for
Alright, here we go.
glory.
Ooh, straight up.
At the European
This could be our
Championships.
all-around European champ.
It's doable, but this is going to have to
The
be
greatest
a very
comeback.
good exercise.
Having to take
He's already
years
through
out
the
of
Iron
international
Cross.
comps. The
Here's
last
his Maltese.
major competition was the Olympics in 2024. His first comp back under Croatia. Can he become all-around European champ?
And another Maltese
So far, I'm going to say yes.
after a kip.
But the
Remember,
routine's
all
not
of his
done yet.
strength holds must be shown in the correct position for 2 seconds.
Swings to handstand, so that double
Jonas into
pike is worth an
handstand.
extra point bonus.
We're set for a dramatic
What's he gonna
finish
do?
here.
If he
Ilya
sticks it,
Kovtun.
he's leaving it up to no chance.
A pause.
Can he do it today?
A big swing. A big moment. A big
Oh, it's not bad, you know.
Ilya Kovtun.
That's a pretty good routine. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have our European all-around champion ahead of us.
Is going to have its anthem played in his
I think
honor.
he's done it. With a full-on pommel.
Could he be Croatia's maiden all-around champion?
I think he's got it. I think he's going to do it.
He has given it
I'm not going to pull up the
everything
scores
he
because
possibly
that will
could.
spoil it. We can see it right here. I could click on it right now.
Fatigue,
Oh, I could
he
click on it.
comes to rings.
I'm not going to. We're going to see it on the screen. We're going to react at the same time as Ilya Kovtun.
Scoring apparatus. But he turned in a quality
Did he get a
routine.
13.333?
Can you imagine if you'd said 5 years
Looks
ago
like we're going to see this routine
you'll
first.
be watching a Croatian potentially win the men's all-around title at the European Championships? Let's go to the horizontal bar. This is Naël Sakoui of France.
Don't mind me. I'm going to do some calculations for the team stuff. Bit more. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Straight
it
to
almost
handstand.
looked like he got
Kind of.
a bit confused on his full twisting Takamoto, but was able to get his hand around the bar in time. Real fingertip catch on the Coleman. The Czech giant. And the Stalder out. He's displayed real strength of character.
Oh,
in this
yeah, give me that.
exercise. And real
Stick
strength
flag
as an
out.
acrobat in landing that double twisting double layout. Yes, indeed.
Now, how close is it going to... Oh, he's done it! By
Yeah.
1,000th!
Oh my goodness, he actually got 13.333 on the dot.
1,000th of a mark!
Whoa.
13.333.
He just beat Arseny Dugno
13.332. He's in the gold medal position.
by like a 10th of a toe point. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. I mean, there is no closer margin possible in this sport.
0.001.
Right.
Um,
Go.
is that a 10th of a toe point or a 100th of a toe point? It's a 100th of a toe point. Arseny Dugno just lost all around gold by like a pinky toe point or something.
Now we've just had Vincent Lindpointner there, the 20-year-old.
Bro, just let them tie. That's
European
ridiculous. Oh my
Bronze
goodness.
medalist at the national championships on vault. Nice to get the chance to see his work.
Oh well. Jonah in chat said
Kovtun
Kovtun needs a 13.333 on rings, and that's what he did.
A month and a half ago, so it's rather limited what he's been able to do.
I can't believe that.
I think we're all just taking stock of what we've seen.
You're
at
European
Vaulted
champ
Bar.
by a
Literally
1,000th.
82.833
Oh my
to
goodness.
82.832. 0.001 is the gap. I have
I'm
never
happy he
seen
won.
anything like it.
I'm kind of gutted for Arseny though, because that's ridiculous.
Florian Langenegger is over on floor.
Front
It's
layout,
giving
full twist into
2005
double
all-around worlds finals with the 0.001. Oh man, at that point it's got to be a tie. Like, oh, nice double out.
An authoritative
Like-
double layout, second pass.
The point of gymnastics is to separate and like rank each other by who did better on the day, you know? It's like to rank the best gymnast on the day. But 1,000th isn't enough to like determine whether someone competed better than someone
You
else.
know, this is all very good. It's very nice. And then he comes up with a really healthy score because all of the components.
That's
put
just
together
incredible. I can't
add up
believe
to
it.
something
I can't
that
believe
is
it.
Really good cumulatively. It's very
Okay, what else are we
deliberate
looking for? We're still
on
looking
his
for
apparatus.
Noah
He doesn't rush
and
through
Joe
things.
to get on the
2.5
podium.
twists, quite a floaty front layout.
Robert
And he
Kerms has just
doesn't
come through as well with the
more than He's capable of.
80.999.
Double pike
Great
to
score
end.
for him.
What a lovely
Beautiful
double
stick
pike
there
it
as
was
well.
He was the best performer on floor in the Swiss trials.
Ivan, how does everyone feel about
The
Russia being
internal
allowed back in?
competition they had to select the squad for these European Championships.
Janet, do we know why Compton
Nice
changed his
conclusion.
nationality?
I'll
Neutral
give you
Deductions
more
did
on
a
the,
good
team
podcast
picture
on. She broke
as
down a
well as we
lot
go
of
through all
the
this, but, naturally,
Ukraine.
we've got to keep our focus
What do you call it?
very firmly on that all-around competition as well. That has
Just a lot of the
stunned
Ukraine drama and
crowd here.
nationality, just weird stuff that's happening over there. It's like it was a lot to follow. But if you want a bit of insight into the Ukraine gymnastics and how messy it is, she's done a whole podcast episode on it. Let's go, boys. All right, I need to look at the team.
For Vincent Lindpointner, 13.066. You know, he
So I think
really has done well
Belarus
to
is
actually
World Group
be
1,
here
and they're in
and be able to compete at these
230.3,
championships.
and they're in 10th right now.
Sakui 13.5.
And they've already moved down to 11th.
A lot to like about the young French gymnast. They've got real potential. He's the
So
youngest of
Finland
all
has
of them.
finished their team qualifications, and they're in 8th right
He
now.
was, a
So that's
finalist at
definitely a
the
good look.
Junior World Championships in the Philippines on the horizontal bar last year. Leroy Traoré Malat from
Switzerland's at 230,
the, Paris Metropolitan Region,
and they don't have a
but I
floor
mention it
score
because
yet.
He was actually given the city medal of Vélizy by the mayor.
So
Florian Langenegger
they're going to get
is
at
a
least 11 points there,
13.8
even with the
score
Bearbertine. So
on
that'd be
the
like
floor.
240
So,
something.
more on what that means after this gentleman has performed.
Oh yeah, they're comfortably up there. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to keep the screen on the scores at the moment.
Whirlwind few months for Leroy Traoré Malatre.
France
He is
already in
someone who,
15th, and they still have
the
one
end of
more
the Junior
score.
World
Yep, they'll be
Championships
fine.
in November, if you'd said you're going to be competing at the Senior European Championships in one of your first international
It's interesting
outings
seeing how Europe
at
does
this
without
level,
Japan
you
and
might
China.
have gone, really?
Yeah, they've definitely
And
got
then
some
you add
strong
it, and you do it as
athletes.
the reigning national champion in
Obviously, having the
all-round
Russians back is a big,
That would have been
big help to
perhaps,
Europe as a whole.
deserving of a
Ah,
wow.
Well, unfortunately, he's come
just too
off
close
here,
on that Coleman. Had to
but we don't
slip it out.
need to define his entire day by that little moment, do we?
Oh, certainly not. And the fact
Okay.
that that was his second.
We got Great Britain on
Kovac
205,
style skill
and
with a
they have
twist
no
in
pommel
the
scores in
exercise.
yet. So we can assume that they're going to
Different
get at least 30, at least 10 points each. So that's 235. I'll get that safe.
And you're so
Same
right
with
to
Italy,
say
they don't
that,
have their
given time.
parallel bars
We
in
look at
yet.
what we
Same
saw
with
earlier in this
Germany.
subdivision. We saw
They
Philip
don't
Ude
have
at the age of 40 out
Bolton
there
yet.
competing at the championships with his
Same with
daughter watching on.
Netherlands.
And
Oh, it's
Ude
going to
has
start getting rough.
actually
It's so
said
hard to
that
calculate because there's
his
so many
coach is
teams
now
that could be
brilliant at making sure he
pushed out at the
treads
moment.
really carefully, at making sure that he stops him.
I
if
wonder
there's
what
a
top
danger of
13 is
injury.
going to
That's
be.
what good coaches do. Often, a good coach doesn't push when the
What do you think
gymnast
top
is the one
13 is
doing
going to
all
be,
the pushing.
guys?
The coach says, actually, go away now. Just go home. Go finish. You're done for the day. Relax. Go and play some computer games. Go and see your
That's
family.
too much.
It's
Too much
true that the
calculations.
first time
Let's
that
just enjoy it.
happens, after
Maybe on the
many years
last
where
few
you
routines, I'll be able to
haven't pushed, that must be quite
quickly
jarring.
see where the standings are.
Team Switzerland on floor.
Oi. If you guys want to hang out with me afterwards, I'm going to record a STAG debrief podcast live on the STAG website. But you have to be a STAG Plus member to watch that with me. Ah, nice.
He's getting on well when
Stick to
passing.
start. Yeah, we're going to go over the qualifications, the all-around final, and we're going to give a final preview for the AB finals and the team finals. And you guys can like ask questions and have some input into the podcast that I'm going to do as well. So, yeah, definitely feel free to become a
Once
STAG
again,
Plus
the
member. It's
Swiss
only
appear
£5 New Zealand dollars a
very
month, which is
smart
like
in the
£2.5
construction of
pounds a
their
month.
floor exercises. For
We get to
Matteo
hang out
Giannini,
and you guys
might
get
not
to
get
have some
explosive
input into the
power,
content.
but you get a program that he can handle with very minimal deductions.
Ivan, it gives the guys good confidence, but competing against
And
the
it
best
might
makes
be
you
then
better.
that he
Yeah, of
actually
course.
looked at
These
the
guys have
scoreboard
pretty
to
tough
see
competition
how many
though. Like
seconds had elapsed.
Ilya and Arseny are Definitely top all-rounders in the world.
And so he can pace himself towards the end of this routine. One tumbling pass to come. This will be
And like the
a
pommel
double
guys,
somersault, double pike.
what a shame.
Hands,
The pommel guys in Europe
unfortunately,
are probably stronger
touch
than
the
any
mat
other region in the
right
world.
at the end of this all-around competition for Matteo Giubellini.
The Armenian guys. Oh,
Bring
to be
you, an
fair, the
update on the
Kazakhstan
team
boys are
state of play when all of this is done.
part of Asia.
A lot to still be calculated there before we can have a realistic idea of how it's getting on. We're only nearly the halfway point in this particular
Also, the top
final rotation.
23 individuals outside of the top 13 teams are going to
Propels
book their
himself
ticket to the
through
World
the front
Champs.
layout after the front double twist. Here's his strength hold. That's called the mana position.
So if we just go by 13 teams times
When you get to this stage
probably
of
3
the
all-arounders on each of those,
subdivision of the
that's already like
competition, it's about
39
for the teams just getting every
athletes
last
that
tenth
don't
they
count.
possibly can out of the scoreboard.
And then the top
To get
23
into the
athletes
team
after those guys
final.
will get to go to the World Champs.
12.066 for the 18-year-old. Top 8 get into the team final. Top 8 into the apparatus competitions.
Which means that an
12.033
athlete
for
like,
Matteo Giubellini.
what do I reckon? Like Vincent here, who's at 60th at the moment on a 70,
Noah Seifert
could book his
with
ticket to the
last
World Champs.
performance.
All right, this needs to be a big routine. This needs to be a lot of sticks, and he has the chance to
6th last year.
make it onto the podium as
Leipzig.
3rd place. He needs a 12.934. He
That
needs a
was
13
sixth
pretty
place
much.
with difficulties
start.
on the high bar, which he did not have tonight. He could be headed for
Double
something of a
twist.
high
I
result
like that.
if he can just
Tuck
do this
half to get the
routine
stick.
the way that he's capable. He's moving well
Nice.
so far.
Definitely a routine constructed around execution rather than
13.9
difficulty.
plus would be required to get onto the podium. It's a high number.
Oh, he swings that through nicely. A lot of people hesitate when they try to push their feet through the floor. It's a great routine so far. Okay.
Half to front layout.
That could have been a big
calm,
squat back,
very
but he's very
smooth.
good at saving his landings with some steps.
Collected
With a
display
simple
from
step.
Noah Seifert so far.
Bang! Nice, good
Finishes
routine.
very comfortably.
Definitely
Noah
could be
Seifert.
13
Where will he
plus.
finish on the
Definitely
leaderboard?
could be.
And where will the Swiss team be positioned? All of that we will discover. But they'll be pretty confident of a good chance of getting into that team final comfortably.
How much gets into the team final, do you guys know? Is it top 8
handspring front
teams?
double pike. And again,
Top 13
minimal
goes to World
landing
Champs, but I can't
deductions.
remember how many go to the
A
team
flare
final here.
Up through the handstand with pirouettes. And this is the end of the routine. A good, clean double pike.
Nice.
Once again, minimal movement.
Now we have got to catch up with this gentleman because he is having a super day. Robert Kirmes.
Alright, well, what do you see in
Last
this guy's
performance
score?
for
He did
him.
pretty well. What did he get?
He was 16th in the all-around competition last year.
Got an 81. Great score.
Clean circle elements, including the sewn. A lot of attention to one pommel. The travel.
Definitely
down the
watch out
horse
for
and
this
then
guy, though.
The backwards travel back, known as a Magyar
He's
Shimano.
got 13s
This
across
is
the board.
a
No, I'm looking at the wrong guy.
superb performance from a
Yeah, 13s across the
delighted
board.
Robert Kirmes. He is
13-9,
currently in
13-8.
fourth position in the all-around.
Good athlete.
That is phenomenal from the 26-year-old.
Ivan Cyprus is very good too. Yeah, they are.
Noah
Maris is
Seifert?
great. Give me a 13.
Lots of shaking of the head and tilting of the head to one side.
Yes,
for
boy.
Seifert, and he's now in fourth position.
He's in
the
fourth.
all-around competition,
Who's jumped
but
in
he
front?
Has not managed to get onto the podium. We'll go now to
Oh, of course. Ilya
Luka
Kovtun's bumped him down to
Muravito.
fourth.
So we're just stepping away from
Not
the
bad.
all-around for the time being. A chance to look at a gymnast.
So
who's
that
part of
means
the
that
individual
Joe
contingent.
Fraser probably needs a 14 something.
And Muravito was brought onto the Swiss team to do
Yeah.
vault and this apparatus. He's quite a specialist at both of them, and he's working really well. Double twisting, double layout, opening pass.
Now, just to be clear for all watching, his score does not count for the team total because he's competing as an individual. What he's going for here is the apparatus final.
And if he continues on this way, we could well see
Joe needs a
him in
14-7
that
to get on the
apparatus
podium. It's
final
definitely
in a few days' time.
not going to happen.
With 2.5,
Need a miracle.
front layout, no movement of the feet.
Guys, I'm going to film a podcast on the STAG website, but you have to be a STAG Plus member if you want to watch it. And you guys can ask questions and put your comments in the chat on the website if you want some input into the podcast. But if no one here is STAG Plus member, then I won't bother going live on the website.
Oh, goodness,
So if
that was
anyone is a
such
STAG
effort
Plus
to
member
hold
here,
on
let me
to the
know,
end.
so
What a
and I'll
lovely
definitely
performance
still go
from
live and do it
23-year-old
live.
Luka Muravito. He was 6th in the floor final last year.
Alright, we have our last half of the last
This was
apparatus
a
of the
really
last
impressive
subdivision.
set from Muravito.
So now we can start to look at the team
There
scores
is
and
the
see if we can calculate a little
It
bit.
was the tumbling from beginning to end. The opening pass.
Switzerland
double
in
twisting,
second
double
now with a
layout,
decent score.
2 flips and 2 twists in the straight body position.
How many teams make the team
We're
final?
going to be moving after this into the very last part of the competition. That is the leaderboard. Kovtun set to become the champion of Europe.
Oh look, they're all sitting there. Nice.
What a magnificent performance he's produced. That massive gap,
Or-
I'll just remind you of it again, a 1,000th of a mark.
Okay,
Now he's waiting for every
top
1,000th
13
to
right
go in
now
his favour.
is
Luka Muravito.
230.
You see it now,
I'm
don't
also
you?
going to look at top
When it
10.
gets to the end of the
There's
competition.
probably 3 countries that could
Oh,
potentially...
9th place.
The top 10 is
9th
235.
That was just such a marginal moment for Luka
Okay,
Muravito.
who are we looking
He may
for?
well be thinking about that final pass and the step out of bounds, which he tried so hard to contain.
So Great Britain,
Point penalties
are they going to
sustained
score
at the last second of that
30
exercise.
points? Yes, so they're guaranteed up. That pushes Belarus down.
13.966 holds 8th place
Italy's
in
going to score
floor
30 there,
qualification. One extra 10th, and he
which
would have been
pushes
in that final. That is
the next one down.
mistake,
Germany's
because
definitely going to
we've
be
still
up
got
there.
half a rotation to come.
Netherlands
So
could
it
be on
may
the
well
chopping
turn
block.
out to be all immaterial anyway, but as I was about to say when that score was coming in, you just see
Because they would need a 235.
that early atmosphere
if the other teams
at the
go up.
start of the subdivision, which is full of
But 235 is
excitement.
actually
The
pretty
gymnasts are
fair enough for them.
loving being out there, and the later it goes on, the more the grimaces start to come in, the more the heads
Yeah, they need
tilt,
an
the
average
more
of
the
12 on
anxious looks
Hyber,
start to
so I think
come
they'll
to
be
the
fine.
leaderboard. Because at a European Championship,
Turkey is where it's going to start getting rough.
the strength of competition is such
Because right now they're on
that great
197.
performances will miss out on a final.
I think we're going to have to look at... It's like four teams that are probably going to go up.
Let's just remind you that as things stand, it's Ilya Kovtun in
So
first
they're going to have
place,
to probably
Arseny
beat
Dugno
236
second, Daniel
or
Barinov third.
237 I think would
Seifert
be
leads the
safe.
peloton at the moment, but that is the
So what does
combination of
Turkey need to
gymnasts,
get?
Kovtun,
237.
Dugno, Barinov that will be on the podium unless something dramatic happens now. in the last stages. Here we go, everyone. This is the last half
They need a
rotation.
13.2 average.
We'll be watching Team Turkey
Ooh,
on
I don't know about that.
Jonas Rushworth.
My calculations
Great
could be
Britain
wrong,
now
but Turkey probably needs a
on the
13.2
pommel
average on
horse.
floor. It's very
Looking
tricky.
to book a place in the team final.
Alright. Let's see what Jonas is up to.
And once again,
Nice.
we see the step down with the hand and then back up to the pommel. 0.3 of a point deduction that will incur.
Okay.
Still, he prevented the larger deduction, which would have been that of a fall.
Nice, Jonas.
Lots of circle-based work here on pommel horse from Jonas Rushworth.
Oh,
Swings cleanly
not
into
bad.
the dismount.
So
guys,
Jonas
check out the STAG
Rushworth
website. It's in the pinned
completing
comment.
his, performance.
We have cool things like these STAG
A big day
predictions.
for him. All 6
I don't want to brag,
apparatus
but I
in
predicted
this
Ilya Compton to
team
win the all-around,
qualification and this all-around final.
as did 25% of other players. I'm going to bank probably 3 STAG coins because he's going to get first there. Let's go.
After the small error at the beginning.
We got some cool people on here. We got Danila Lakin, Ruben Ward, Sebastian Sponovic. A bunch of
Germany
athletes
now
that are competing
going
at this
to
Euros
vault
have
where
done
they've
their
got
predictions.
decent
And they're part of the
prospects.
STAG
We'll start with Radomir
family, so
Stelman.
definitely get on there. And the STAG do as well. It's pretty much a Wordle, but for gymnastics. See here, I've got Mana. Let me try. Yep, got it wrong. Ah, beautiful open out. So if you guys want to play a gymnastics game, there's a WAG version as well. You get to guess the gymnastics skill of the day. You get STAG coins if you guess the right one, of course. And I got some fun things planned for what you can get for STAG coins. So get on the website, make an account, have some fun over there. My favorite bit, and since you guys are watching this with me, you guys are probably like this a lot, is the scores part. So this is a massive scores database taken from this website, this amazing resource. And you can do a lot on this website. We'll look after this routine from Yumin Abedini.
The parallel bars, one of Italy's specialties.
Beautiful, Hanma.
Abedini establishes a nice rhythm to this exercise.
Nice.
Style elements and work that goes out onto one bar.
It's cool to see people go on 1 bar instead of 2 bars. It's pretty rare.
The Stutz and a good,
Lovely
clean,
routine.
stuck double pike dismount.
What a shame about that first
This scores
rotation
website
from
has so
Aberdeen
much
about the
functionality. Right here, I've got it
horizontal
set
bar,
on
because since
the
then
all-around.
he's really been
We can see
producing
the
the
top
numbers
all-around score of
to
the year is by
contend for the
Oka
podium.
Shinosuke with 86 at the NHK Trophy. And we can also look at the top D score. Anya Barajas is just above the Daiki now. And there's a bunch of filters, like we can filter for every routine instead of just the top routine. So now we can see Oka, Oka, Jang, Daiki, Oka, Oka. These guys are dominating the all-around.
11th in the all-around competition at the Olympic
We
Games in
can
Paris. First
put it by an average.
Italian man to even
So
get to
Oka's
the
got an
Olympic
average of
all-around final
84
since
over
Beijing.
4 scores, which is pretty insane. We can have it only have FIG sanctioned events, so all the NCAA routines aren't there.
14.933.
And you can filter for any apparatus. You can put where do I rank. So if you're a gymnast, you can put in your scores and see where you rank on the global leaderboards as well. Stuff like that.
The team from Turkey finishing their qualification for the final on Sunday.
Let's
on
go.
the floor. And Kulichev finishing his own all-around competition.
It's going to be pretty significant if Turkey doesn't manage to qualify to Worlds. And obviously without Adam Asil, they're going to struggle. Because Adam Asil is an athlete who is probably capable of, if he did an all-around, probably capable of getting that 80. And obviously has some massive scores on vault and rings that the team is definitely missing out on. So my rough calculations, I've got 13.2
Just to remind you that there's so
average
much more
on
still
floor
to
these
come over
guys
the
need,
next several days of coverage at
which is not
these
easy.
championships. Mert Kulacher of Turkey on
Bear in mind, it's
floor.
probably a rough estimation,
Last routine for him. Lots of great gymnastics.
but these guys
from
just
this
need to
young man.
hit floor well if they really want to.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
They want to go to world champs. Okay,
Front handspring, front double pike.
it's a good start.
It would be very difficult to do it any
Very
better
good
than
start.
that. And now a second
It's going to be a
step
golden
pass.
sombrero.
Well. 1.5 twist too, and he
No, bro, not on
with
the
a full
easy
twist, and he was
pass.
off from the beginning. The way that he landed the 1.5, you
I
could
think
see
they can put
that he
up
was
4
going to
scores
have
in the
trouble
top 3
making the second
counts,
element
so
around to his feet.
maybe it's okay.
It's been one of those subdivisions, hasn't
Mm.
it, where things
Turkey,
have changed
Turkey.
so quickly, where there have been moments of utter brilliance, and then we have that painful reminder of how gymnastics can turn fast.
Okay.
The final pass, a full twisting
What a
double
shame.
tuck.
Those first two passes were beautiful.
We might not be seeing Turkey at the world champs.
And this might be a symptom
I hope my
of
calculations are wrong
gymnasts
there.
being about halfway through the season, but coming to one of the biggest meets of the season. Sometimes the routines in the summer are not as refined as they will be a bit later. Even here on
Done.
the final pass, the tuck position not as well defined as you might like to see. But a routine with potential. So much.
13.566.
Nice. 9 execution.
Yumin Aberdini.
Where does he finish then?
Yes, it is a really busy
He
season,
finishes
particularly
12th
for the
with
gymnasts in the
80.
Mediterranean region.
Wow, he's got an 80
The
with an
Mediterranean
11.
Games are happening right after these championships, so
Wow.
the depth of the squads is going to be tested.
He pretty much
Now
had
we
the
go
same
to
day as
Germany
Miseris,
over on vault.
Christopher as well. It's a low high bar. Not bad.
And that is a very good 1.5 twisting Kasamatsu vault from Timo Eder. Eder emerging
Wow, Marius
as
Giorgio.
one of the leaders
Is he
of
last
this
year's
German team.
Euro
Although
champs?
he is still quite young, it was just 3 years ago that he was competing at the Junior European Championships and among the best there.
Oh, Adam Vasil was last year's all-around winner.
Timo Eder, part of the mixed team.
When
gold
was Marius
medalist at the
Giorgio
last
up there?
championships in
2024.
Leipzig as Rushworth scores 12.8.
2024 European all-around champ sitting in 6th at the moment.
For the teams and for the individual qualification.
Alright, Joe Fraser
in
needs a
little while.
14-7.
Joe Fraser was very much in a contending position for the
Let me see his top
all-around
score.
until that unfortunate time out on floor. But now he's going to head to the pommel horse where he's capable of great performances. He's been on the European podium.
His top score so far is a 14.3. So I need a miracle, but it'd be nice to finish off strong
No
here.
question about the fact that
Give the team a
regardless
better
of where
team
he
score
finishes
to
in the ranking tonight,
go off
Joe
of.
Fraser has established himself as one of the best all-arounders in Europe.
Yes, he's sort of done it again, hasn't he? Re-established after a pretty difficult spell.
Exactly.
Couple of flop sequences.
Lovely to see that next chapter from him as he works hard
Nice.
towards the end of this. The European champion from 2022, he's just about there.
Yeah,
And we look forward to
take
seeing
it.
more from Joe
we'll
Fraser
take it.
here in Zagreb.
Not on the podium today after a rough floor, but
So much went right today. 5/6 of a
it's nice to see
really
him out there as an
compelling
all-arounder
all-around
again
competition.
on an international stage, to be honest.
But as you said, a sense that he's really back as one of the leading all-arounders.
Precisely. And he gives himself
wonder what he finishes
so
on.
much to do. He
Could
pushes
still be an
himself
80.
to the maximum.
Gets
in
a
this routine,
13.7
as he
on
does
there.
in every routine.
Yeah, he finishes on 80.9, which is not bad.
He's so capable.
Jim, what a save. Yeah, that was good. Oh, wow.
Timo Eder, 13.566, the last score
So we
that
didn't
he
get to see Harry hit
has
Breath on
produced
floor,
in
which
this
is
competition.
insane.
6 points for Timo Ida.
We didn't get to see the
13 points.
highest
Ned Kulachet,
international score of
12.
this whole year on
So
pommel
that currently has him in
by Gabriel
29th
Targeta,
position in the all-around. I just remind you, he was 30th at
which
the
is
World
insane.
Championships last year.
David Ivanov still up there, nice.
And the other all-around gymnast for Turkey
We didn't
is
see Harry
Alperen
Hibreath
Ege Avcı,
or Courtney Tulloch
and he's about to perform for the last time.
or Nikita Simonov. We didn't see Harry Hibreath on vault.
Joe Fraser gets a 13.7. He's actually 7th in the all-around.
We
Which
saw
is
these
amazing when you
guys
consider that his score
because
was
they're
only
all-arounders.
11, just above it on floor.
6 to 12 for 6-6.
Waiting and likely.
And yeah, we
to
saw
be the
these guys
champion.
because they're all-arounders, which is
Ilya
fine.
Kovtun.
But yeah, a lot of gymnastics we didn't see today for no good reason.
Competition and
Just since it's an all-around final.
at the same time all-around final.
They should definitely still show like a Harry Hibreath vault though, because that's internationally significant.
Champion
Closing
all-around
moments of
individual.
this all-around competition at Zagreb 2026. The first day at the Men's European Championships, the 37th of their kind.
Martin de Veer.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
The seniors have a break in play tomorrow, the day for some training.
Okay, it looks like it's already done. We've
And
already
then
got
they
3
will be
scores. Unless
back
he
in action
can, this next
in the
athlete can
evening
improve
for
on that.
apparatus finals
I don't
on
know if his
Friday
score's counting towards the team.
and Saturday,
But right now they're 16th.
and the team final on Sunday.
13th is 236 and they're 234.
20-year-old
Next and last.
in his senior
So we'd need
debut
like
at
a
major
13-9 or a
championships.
14 or
He's
something.
done very well.
Alperen Ege Avcı.
He's a
13-7
real
maybe.
finesse gymnast.
It's a big pass to start, to be fair.
And you see it in the way that
Sorry.
he tumbles.
Stick.
Pointed toes
Whoa.
and so much attention to detail.
He kind of needs to stick everything.
Great capability with all of his landings.
0.1 hot.
Front double twist side pass.
Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking. He's nervous. Easy V-sit there.
And there's the
2.5.
front 2.5.
2 little hops. Okay.
He pulls off the scale
Needs to
well,
stick, and then it's possible, but
really showing
not probable.
a lot of well-practiced, well-refined elegance.
That's a lovely,
Oh.
lovely finish from
Bro, I keep doubting this guy,
Alperen
and he keeps
Avcı
like,
of
he's
Turkey.
pushing it.
All of these teams now waiting
Alright,
to
bro.
see if they have done enough to get into the final and also to be in the larger group that books a place at the Championships of the World in Rotterdam.
Because
in
who else are we
October.
looking
That we
for?
will tell you more about when
Finland
we get
must
to
be
the end of
done.
this session, because the picture is starting to clarify.
There it goes. He got a 13.666. Oh my goodness. There are like 2 teens of qualified to Worlds.
Near that.
Oh man. I said he needed a high 13 and he just got a
Stunning work.
13.666. Did they pay the stick? Because if they didn't, then that would be the difference.
Who will be the next European champion?
You see.
Zagreb
The weight
Oh no, they gave him a
is
stick.
now
Okay.
on, but he'll know it's a weight with a false sense of drama to it, because
Turkey not at the World
the numbers
Championships. What a
required to pass
shame.
him are virtually impossible.
26 all-around champion.
Well, not as a team,
Score
but
to
obviously
come
these
in
guys would definitely qualify as all-arounders.
Ege Avcı.
through
But it's
different
not going
ways,
to
but
impact this group of gymnasts. Ilya Kovtun is about to
wow.
achieve the most remarkable return to international competition. Ilya Kovtun is your champion of Europe in all-around gymnastics. The classified results in the men's all-around competition. Ilya Kovtun is the champion.
There it goes. Competition done. Ilya Kovtun, he won by 1,000th. He won by a pinky toe point deduction. It's not even a toe point deduction. It's 100th of a toe point deduction. What a ridiculous range from first to second. He definitely deserves to win. All athletes had top athletes had fails, including himself. But he performed, he outperformed them everywhere else. So
As an all-around champion of Europe, a moment of absolute history.
I don't think Croatia's ever won all-around gold.
Now it's
And Ilya Kovtun on his first competition back, finally representing Croatia after 2 years out, has become European champ.
And Blythe, what a close finish and what a result for Ilya Kovtun.
Ilya Kovtun's coach. Yucky AI poster. Come on, guys.
It is all yours. They love this sport in this part of the world. And they finally have someone they can call a champion of Europe in the all-around competition. Well done to Ilya Kovtun.
Russia back on the stage though, second and third, with plenty of finals to come as well.
Ilya Kovtun victorious. The gentleman that finished second did it by producing this display on the horizontal bar. Let's have a look back at how Arseny Dukhno in Subdivision 2, he performed earlier in the day, how he went about getting second place.
He's got plenty of daring on this apparatus. He starts out with a Cassina.
So let's have a quick look through the
Ranking the full twist
team
on
and
the
apparatus
second
finals
result.
and stuff.
And there's the Coleman.
And then after the medal ceremony, I'm going to head off. I'm going to film a STAG debrief, hopefully get that up on Spotify and YouTube ASAP. And then enjoy some apparatus finals with you guys over the next few days. So Russia ahead of the round by 7 marks. Switzerland second. I can't scroll down. There we go. Great Britain third, Italy fourth. All on 243. Belgium 5th, Germany 6th, France 7th, Hungary 8th. These are your teams in the team final. Now from 9th through to 13th, these are your teams going to World Championships. The Netherlands, Israel,
To see if it was going to be enough, just by 1,000th of a mark, missing out on gold.
Spain, Ukraine, Cyprus, and Turkey just missing out.
And that's why every single tiny thing you do.
Finland's so close as well, which is a shame because they showed some really good gymnastics today, especially Robert Kiems.
The most narrow of margins. It was silver for Dukhno.
Here are our apparatus leaderboards so far.
Who won the bronze
Arseny
medal.
Dukhno smashing at 14.833. Artem Dogopi at 14.766. Those are two massive scores that would have won Worlds last year.
The newest member of their team.
Or at least been very close. Can't remember off the top of my head. Harry Hepworth. We have another Russian athlete. Ilya Kovtun. Emma Montgomery. Nice to see him here. Daniel Marinov is not in the all-around final. He gets 2 per country out. Yoho Sharomkov of Belarus and Luka Marabito. Here are our reserves as well, if you want to see them.
Give you the team standings as well. I'll let you know how all that's progressing.
Pommel, we have a new leader internationally. Gabriel Taguela, 15.2. I really want to see that routine. Then we have the 2 Armenians, Hamlet and Mimikon. Got this guy, Reese McClanagan, Ignacio Yockers, David
Now,
Ivanov,
the medal
Asni
ceremony.
Dukno, and these are a couple
The
of
men's
reserves.
all-around competition.
Here is your rings final.
Gymnastics
We
European
have
Championships
Ilya Zaika,
2026.
Petronius
Ceremony
Kornitalik,
all-around final.
Arta Avitian, Harry Hipworth,
Medal.
Born Dovtian, Nikita
Please
Semenov,
welcome the medalists.
Arta Sakyan. Ignore my pronunciation. Vault, we have Arda Dovtian, Nezha Cipriani, Harry Hipworth, Asni Dukno, Sebastian
The medal
Svanovic.
ceremony in the men's
A couple more
all-around
guys, you can
competition
see
at the
them there.
European Championships.
Na treće mjesto osvajač brončane medalje, predstavnik
Parallel
Slovenije
bars, Ilya
Sebastian
Kovtun, Joe Fraser,
Svanovic.
Ihigat Ferian,
In third place,
Fihat
we got
Arikan,
the bronze medal
Christopher
in the
Misoris, Nisa
World
Cipriani,
Gymnastics
Aston
Europe.
Dogan, Nikolai Kure,
Marinov.
Ron Pyotov,
The winner of the
Jermaine
bronze
Grubuk, one spot
medal,
off.
Daniel Marinov.
Then lastly, high bar,
Na drugom mjestu
Saiden
osvajač srebrne
Savili,
medalje,
Ilya Kovtun, Joe
predstavnik
Fraser, Mary
Slovenije
Giorgio,
Srpskog gimnastičkog
Robert
saveza.
Dvorakul,
In second place, we got the
and
silver
yeah,
medal
Noah
representing
Safrit just in there
Croatia,
in 8th.
Arseni Duhnov.
The
Cypher,
silver
sorry.
medal goes to Arseni Dukhno.
What a rough silver medal for Asni Dukno, 1,000th
Na prvom mjestu
off gold.
osvajač zlatne medalje, europski prvak
But what a deserved medal
2006.
to Ilya Kovtun.
Predstavnik Hrvatske.
In first place, winner
He's
of the
got a
gold
world
medal in
silver
European
and a
Championship
world's
2026,
bronze all around.
representing Croatia.
When will he get a world's gold?
New to Croatia, not new to the global stage, not new to success, but this is a special moment. Born in Ukraine, he moved to Croatia several years ago. He has just started representing them, and my word has he just started representing them, because he's won the European all-around title in a landmark moment for gymnastics in Croatia, but it's also a landmark moment for Ilya Kovtun.
It's a lot of earrings.
That is the biggest all-around accomplishment
Whoa,
of
it's
his
a
life.
massive medal. Nice.
There is the champion of Europe.
In front of a home crowd.
hero in Croatia.
Doesn't get much better than that.
And we are about to hear
Please stand if you're able.
Lijepa
for the
naša
national anthem
domovino,
of Croatia.
our beautiful homeland.
What's up, Robson? Nice. Robson, if you've got any questions for me or any comments you want to make, I'm going to record a Stag Plus podcast soon. And seeing as you're a Stag Plus member, send through a question so I can mention it on the pod.
As the medalists depart,
Right now I'm having one quick scroll on Twitter to see if anyone's posted some videos
team competition, World
of some routines that we didn't get to
Gymnastics
see, but I'm not
Switzerland,
seeing anything. Oh, here we go.
United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Italy, Belgium, Germany, France, Hungary, all
Alright, I've got
qualifiers to the
Kachatri on.
team final. Now, what about that
Oh my
berth
goodness, what up?
at the World Championships?
Sorry guys,
Netherlands
this is
also
the quickest way I
joined
can get it,
ninth
just on my
place.
phone.
Israel in 10th position, Spain 11th, Ukraine 12th, Cyprus 13th, Turkey by 1/10 of a mark, just about are not there. Their full team. Finland by
Nice.
4/10, just missing out. Very, very close. So congratulations to those 13 who will head to the World Championships. We have a look back at some of the moments of this competition and how the all-around medals were won.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. Hopefully we can watch some more routines soon. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was a lot of fun. We've got lots more content to go throughout this whole week. It's going to be a busy week. So definitely stay tuned. Apparatus finals, team finals, lots of quick podcasts to jump out. So stay tuned. Thank you very much for tuning in.